unplugging my laptop. Rookie mistake. Anything hooked up yet? Smooth. Very, very smooth of me. PDS ditch bound. That guy is PDS ditch bound. Alright guys, bear with me here for a second while I get everything set up. I gotta go back to the studio, get chat popped up, and then we're ready to roll. But thanks again for everybody tuning in. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Ellie, thank you so much for becoming a member. That Impala is gonna end up in the ditch at some point, I can tell you that much. But good morning, everybody. Make sure everything's all pinned. That way I don't have to deal with it later. Set that goal to never stop helping. Yes, but good morning and Happy New Year, everybody. Great to see everybody this morning. Shannon, we might end up near Cleveland later today. That's definitely not out of the realm of possibility. The snow band should start shifting further east today, though, is the only bad part. It won't really shift back to where it came from until probably later this evening. So I'm not sure exactly where we're going to end up for most of the day today. Definitely more of a play-it-by-ear kind of thing. But good morning, everybody. Thank you all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I love Cleveland, though, Shannon. Diana, great to see ya. Great to see everybody today. We might make our way over to Syracuse today. Corey, you got your radio on? '90 is not the best, but according to the morning discussions from the Weather Service, they're thinking these bands are going to shift off the lake. Listen to that. Listen to it coming down right now, guys. That's got that mix of gravel and probably a little bit of sleet the way it sounds. Yeah, this is definitely just starting to dump in a hurry. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. The start to the new year. I hope everybody's been doing well and had a wonderful New Year's. Just like that, it's lightening up over here. But you can see the roads are still a little slick. I mean, they're definitely slick. I'll give them that much. We're on the fence as to whether or not we're going to go to, like, Syracuse today or if we're going to stay around here. According to the forecast discussions of the Weather Service, they're saying that they're expecting the snow band to kind of shift offshore back over the lake as winds become less favorable through the day. So we might make our way up to Syracuse today, which was our original plan, but we kind of backed off of it given the probability of like Lake Erie doing something, but then it looks like the winds were going to become more unfavorable over Lake Erie. Radar here real quick. So at least at this point it seems like the most favorable banding ever. Honestly, we might just be better off to freaking head towards Syracuse for the day, honestly. The less favorable winds are definitely starting to set up. Corey, you got your radio on. Apparently I'm just getting boned today. He probably left it in his car. Let's look around the next thing. How about you, Connor? You got yours on? Oh, now somebody responds. I don't know. I'm honestly leaning more towards just heading over to Syracuse. The band ended up setting itself up a little more dominant. The Weather Service in Cleveland said this band over here is going to fizzle out this morning and not reinvigorate till after 0 Z tonight. But again, thank you guys all so much. I missed a couple super chats apparently, but thank you guys so much. I'll check those shortly.
It's only freaking 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours in Syracuse.
What is happening right now? Why is everybody locking up the brakes? Oh, we got a car in the ditch. So.
Yeah, 4.5 hours from Syracuse.
Go in here. Jake, thank you for 23 months of membership, as well as Andy, thank you for your super chat. And I know there was another super chat in there that just disappeared off my menu. I'll have to look and see. Dee Dee, thank you so much for yours as well. Kathy, thank you for gifting a membership. I think we're going to flip around. What do you guys think? You think we should head towards Syracuse? That's where the more dominant band is going to be setting up throughout the day. The earlier we blast in that direction, the earlier we can be in the snow over there. 3.5 hours over there. We get there by 1 o'clock. That's actually not that bad. Take a look at models. I'm going to flip around and head in that direction, but pretty dominant band that's setting up over the area. I'm going to look at the models, but if it's true, then I am just going to head in that direction. Can get over there by 1 o'clock, so that's not bad. Still gives a full day worth of streaming.
Yeah, I got a shower yet, so it'll probably be like 2:30, and I set the roads aren't screwed up for snow anywhere along the way.
Yeah, they're a little fun here in northeast PA, but once we cross into freaking New York, you know it ain't gonna be a problem. Back end keeps kicking out on me. See? Woohoo! My traction control keeps saving it though when it tries to kick out. Mark, thank you so much for your super chat. Alright, I think we're gonna head up towards Syracuse for the day. I'm gonna look at models. But I'm leaning more towards Syracuse right now. I think it's more favorable at this point. But we'll see here shortly. They're still pulling that car out.
I'm just leaving now.
Copy, yeah, I'm more leaning towards going to Syracuse.
Alright, yeah, I'm not fucking doing that drive, so. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The AFD from Cleveland said the snow is going to blow off the inland areas and shift over to the lake until 0C here within the next few hours. I'm like, well, crap, if that's going to happen, then it's going to be done here within the next hour or two.
No, it's probably why I'm done. Honestly, because that winter storm watch in Kansas goes into effect Saturday, so I might just go get on that event early.
It's only really this small stretch at 90 that's having issues, but even in like Syracuse, it doesn't look like the roads are even that bad. And they've got that fan that just set up over the area. I'm gonna have to dig into the model data a little more before we make any sort of executive decisions, but according to the Weather Service in Cleveland, the lake effect snow is supposed to have more of a westerly component to it shortly. Excuse me. Have more of a westerly component to it shortly, and when it does that, that's going to make it, the flow go off the lake near Erie and shift more towards the northern portion of the lake, and it's just, at least for the time being, will be less favorable than like what it is right now. We're sitting in a good area right now. We're actually doing pretty good. But once this band shifts offshore, then it's kaput. So we got to decide if we want to try and stick with this, if this is going to try and be a more prominent band throughout the day, which is not looking likely given the wording from the Weather Service, or if we're going to go towards Syracuse, where they're getting a more intense dominant band that's likely going to end up with double fetch, where it gets fed off the lake as well from Lake Huron. But at least right now, I mean, it looks like that band's setting up pretty good over like Fulton, New York. Decisions. This is always the fun part of storm chasing. Richard, thank you so much for your super chat. But thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got nearly 2,000 people watching right now with 900 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button while you watch as well. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. Ooh, 2 plow trucks and then a Swift truck. Now that's a scary sight. It's still coming down really good here. It's just a matter of if this shifts off the water, then we're toast. That is my only objection to it right now. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Region Rail fan, so good to see you. Thank you so much for your super chat that I couldn't even like because chat's moving so fast. W's for everybody sending super chats. Thank you all so much. Take a look at morning models here real quick and see what they're saying about today's events. Vince is considering calling it a day and going back home for a day, given the huge winter storm that we're going to cover this weekend. Take a look at radar here, our forecast for today. I mean, according to the HRRR, it doesn't look like it's going to be that bad. But then again, I don't know if I want to believe the HRRR, because it also says the snow isn't really going to be intense over Rochester, and we already, or not Rochester, but Syracuse, and we've already been able to disprove that. That's already freaking happening. If it can stay like this over this general area, I would have no objection to staying with this. No objection at all. I enjoy covering this area. It's fun. I mean, the 0Z or the 13Z HRRR says the bands are going to be hovering over Erie on and off all day. We're only doing about 40 to 45 miles an hour right now, so we're taking it nice and easy. Nice and easy. Models are still saying in that more dominant snow band outside of Syracuse, they're expecting upwards of 3 feet just north of Syracuse, which doesn't shock me. That band is actually setting up very nicely. We just got to make the decision soon whether or not we're going to go north or whether we're going to pretty much stay where we're at. I know that band just got set up over Syracuse, though. Like, now the roads are starting to go downhill. We will be headed to Missouri or Illinois or even Kansas for that storm on Sunday. Sunday's storm is looking huge. That storm is looking gnarly, and I ain't even gonna lie about that one. That one looks good. See, and just like that, the snow fizzles and fades, so my goodness, it's not an easy call to make a decision on whether or not to go to Erie. What happened up here? It's locking up the brakes. Nothing yet, by the looks of it. Yet being the key word. Yeah, I'm not fond of the thought about covering an ice storm. I'll tell you that much right now. I am not fond of covering an ice storm. That just sounds like a hard pass for me. Ice storm, no. Winter storm, yes. Yeah, it looks like we should be driving through these bands on and off as we go northeast. Should be hitting another intense portion of the band here shortly. My goodness. Look at that. Looks like a lowering in front of us. See that up there on the, let's flip the front. Oops. Come on, keep wiping. There we go. PDS lowering. Look at all that scud underneath the bottom of that. It's got like supercellular characteristics. That's actually kind of funny. PDS Snow NATO inbound. It's even got inflow coming up on the backside. That's actually really funny. Why is it doing this again? Is it getting too hot or something? That's actually pretty cool that this has got like convective nature to it. Convective characteristics to it, that is. We're about to run through it again here. I mean, it keeps banding off the lake. I'm just worried that it's going to kind of wind back down. I might do one more pass through of the band back here to our south. Reduce speed, lake effect snow. I think. Like we're in New York now. Either that or we're pretty dang close. Hey, what do you know? I love truck stop. Man, I love these truck stops. Kind of a pun intended, but oh, Corey.
Hello?
I just really don't know what to do. Like, Syracuse is getting thumped, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I want to make the drive all the way over there. If we can at least get the snow that we're getting up here, which has got fairly intense bands in parts of it, then I'd be more than happy to stay out here, but I just want to make sure it's an event worth streaming. It's like right where I'm at here now at the state line, dude, it's just wet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of drove up and down the highway looking for, I guess, a band, but I'm just finding little showers. So, if it's like this until like 11, it just nothing else gets going. This was my fear yesterday, and why I was like so set on going Syracuse, but then the stupid 0Z models actually look good for here. Yeah, the bright side of the lake looks like it is starting to get some snow picking up now.
Yeah, the AFD in Cleveland said that the snow band is going to shift offshore this morning in the next few hours, and then nothing's really going to be happening until after 0Z. That's the only reason why I'm thinking about doubling back and just heading to Syracuse at least for the day. Decisions to be made. Well, here's the snow again. I mean, there's freaking 45 dBz over top of Fulton, New York. Let's get off the next exit here, guys. We'll take a peek at things. It is now dumping here. None of this is an easy decision, I'll tell you that much, because typically when you start a stream, especially for snow, you want to be in it from the beginning. Actually, I want to get a little different. You want to be in it from the get-go. Like, you want to stay on it from the start until the end of the stream. And it looks like Syracuse is at least indicating it's going to be the more powerful band. I mean, they were forecast to get 2 to 3 feet, so I get that. But at the same time, I'm just like, oh, decisions. I'm going to stop here for just a quick second on the shoulder. Take a peek at models real fast while we've got them up. Because, I mean, there's some pretty bright banding going on off of Ontario that's got intense snowfall rates. We've got good snow bands happening here. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely good snow bands happening here. They're just not going to be as intense. Let me take a look at maps here real quick. Well, let's hear it, chat. What do you think? Here, stay in the Erie area or go to Syracuse? I don't like sitting. My only problem with going to Syracuse isn't that I don't think it's going to be a good event, it's just that the next like 3 hours of the live stream won't be much happening. That's the only part that's holding me back. We started a live stream and I like to keep it active, and if we go to Syracuse, the Syracuse area, you know, Syracuse, Fulton, wherever the most intense portion of the band is, if we go to that area, then we're going to have 3 hours of just driving. I'm not worried about the driving, but just from a streaming perspective, that's the only thing that really holds me up. 3 hours of driving doesn't bother me, but it'd be kind of boring for the stream. What does my gut say? It doesn't really have an opinion when it comes to snow. My gut says that the information from the National Weather Service says by this afternoon we are going to see the lake effect snow go over the lake instead of the way it is now due to the wind shifting, which is a common thing in lake effect. If the winds shift, then it's not gonna be favorable for there to be good lake effect snow in this area. And it's saying, what is happening here? Is he alright? Oh yeah, they're just stopping to check something or drop something. Don't you freaking do it. Jeez. Yeah, we are in Northeast right now. You guys remember this. You guys remember being out here for the last event. Thank you so much to Donna, Denise, Kyle, and Bonnie for your guys' PayPal donation. Thank you guys so much for your support. Oh, it's such a hard call. It shouldn't be a hard call, because if we would have drove there last night like we were planning, we would have been fine, but we chose not to. I'm going to flip back around here in a second. You know, I just wish this was all like an easier decision to make.
It'd be one thing if, like, we didn't have to go to freaking St. Louis on Sunday. It'd be one thing to go up to Syracuse, but it's a whole different thing when we got to go up there, and then you have a freaking 14-hour drive on Saturday back.
Yeah, I mean, that part would suck, but the whole reason I'm, like, hesitating to go to Syracuse now is I just don't want 3 hours of nothing but driving on the stream when I just fired it up. But there's really just not much going on out here. You know, you get these areas where the roads are a little messy, but then you drive out of it in, like, 5 miles, where Syracuse, you can just freaking sit in that dang band, and it's 40-plus DBZ, so it is dumping over there.
Yeah, I'm not even sure, like, how that band's going to look by mid-afternoon anyway. I haven't really looked at the models to know what that band's supposed to do the rest of the day, if it's going to stay that strong or it's going to kind of weaken.
Well, it's supposed to maintain double fetch all day and even through tomorrow. It's just going to kind of wiggle back and forth in its locations from, like, the Syracuse to over Syracuse, and then eventually should set up over, like, the town of Brewerton and Fulton all day. So that's not even concerning, because it really looks good from that aspect. I'm just like, oh, do I want to spend the next 3 hours streaming a drive or what?
Yeah, I mean, basically right now what I'm doing is streaming a drive, because I'm driving along 90 here looking for snow, and I'm finding flurries, so wouldn't be much of a difference.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm just like, oh, maybe I should bite the bullet and just do it, because I mean, it's about 3.5 hours from this area, so it's not bad. You can still get over there by like 1:30, and then you'll still have every bit of like 8 hours of live streaming good event out there. So I don't think it would be a bad decision. I don't know why I'm being so hesitant with it, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm just kicking myself for not doing it last night, and getting most of it done last night.
Yeah, that's my thing too, is that I'm just like, oh, I wish I would have just completed the drive last night. That would have been great. Yes, we will be in the Ohio Valley this weekend for that snow, without a doubt. Slide over to the left lane. Yeah, I honestly think I'm probably just gonna get on 90 up here and just start heading east. And you know, if it looks better tomorrow down here, I'm not opposed to coming back down, because I'll probably end up coming back down tomorrow at some point, whether I stream all day in Syracuse and then come back tomorrow evening or what. But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm already on 90, just blasted. I mean, I feel like I already drove 3/4 of the way out here, and so to sit here and not even have like a stream-worthy snow event just makes no sense. Might as well just bite the bullet, drive another 4 hours, and at least have something that's, stream-worthy, because this just isn't stream-worthy. The interstate's completely clear, and there's flurries, and I mean, it's that way from Erie all the way back down to Cleveland, it looks like.
Totally just realized I've been driving around the past like 15 miles with my rear light bar on. Yeah, that's kind of where I feel like there's parts that you get some good baiting and stuff like that, but it's not persistent. We're just getting these like little intense snow showers. It's not even a squall, it's just a random snow shower.
Yeah, it's just like popcorn lake effect. I mean, it's fine when you have popcorn lake effect that sets up over an area all day, but these are just sporadic, unpredictable. They're just not going to cause major impacts.
Alright guys, I think we're gonna take the chance and go to Syracuse. I was hesitant about it, but I think it's probably gonna be our best bet for a long duration, intense snow event. All Domain, thank you so much for your super chat. So we'll have, unfortunately for you guys, I would have driven all the way there, but it had second guessing problems. But unfortunately, for like 3 hours or so, we're gonna have pretty dull time. So it'll more be a chat kind of session. Once we get over there, it'll be really fun. So I mean, road trip it is, right? There goes a Border Patrol truck. Jesus, the heart. Woo! I almost lost the back end. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go east. Alright, it just got on 90 from 20. Guess we'll head that way towards Syracuse. It's only a 130 ETA, so it's really not that bad.
No, and we should be able to go full speed. I mean, I think we get a little bit further north, one of the snow.
Alright guys, so again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got nearly 3,000 people watching right now with 1,600 likes. We can definitely take the time to discuss things when it comes to the forecast ahead for Sunday's big event, things like that. Passing a Border Patrol truck right now is actually kind of funny. Looks like we could get into some good stuff on our way northeast too. Just a few bands of snow especially. Thank you, London. Thank you so much for your super chat. Sorry for the raspy voice. I don't really really know how far the snow is going to go Sunday into Monday. I got to pull up the models to see what the morning models are looking like for it. Is it too early? Oh, it is too early for the 12C GFS. I thought the 12C GFS would be out by now, but I guess not. But it looks like mainly a Sunday event, at least last I saw. Let's see here. And it's still dropping feet of snow where, I mean, as of right now, it's focusing a lot of its energy on central Illinois and northern portions of Missouri on Sunday, too. So that'd be fun. You definitely won't catch me complaining there. Crankshaft, thank you for your super chat. Rome to you, thank you for yours too. That puts us, both of you guys, thank you, W's for you guys. Only 5 more $10 or more super chats away from hitting our goal already, so thank you guys all so incredibly much. Corey, I take it you're probably going to stay off of Erie. I'm going to guess yes for them. They're probably going to stay off of Lake Erie. Dee, thank you again for another super chat. Now we're only 4 super chats of $10 or more away from hitting our 15 goal. Thank you guys so much. Now 3, thank you so much, Lisa. W's for Lisa and DD. 3 more $10 or more super chats to hit that goal. So thank you guys so much again. Like I said, we are headed towards Syracuse right now. That is where we are en route to. The Syracuse area, the Syracuse vicinity is the better way to put it. So it looks like near like Fulton and all that, that's where it's just absolutely dumping snow right now. As long as that band continues to do what it's doing throughout the day today in that area, it should be fine. Let's see what we got here. Look at models. But yeah, it looks like, actually, if I had my laptop plugged in, I'd be able to show you what the forecast snowfall totals are looking like out there. But we will, I'll try and get you guys the update on that here shortly. Road rail. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 2,800 people watching with 1,700 likes. Yeah, the 14CH Triple R doesn't show much in the way of changes in intensity of that band to the east, and it just keeps showing these little like pop-up snow shower bands that are going to pop up over Lake Erie and such. What are we driving into now? Howard, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Howard. Now only 2 more of $10 or more to hit that goal. That is definitely coming down good. Says our ETA to the Syracuse vicinity should be right around 1:30. So we just got to get there. That's the weird thing about this lake effect is it's so on and off. Thank you so much for Rome to you, W's for you again. One more $10 or more donation gets us past our goal. So thank you guys so much already. But we are blasting east towards Syracuse right now. We're going to be going through some dry air. Thank you so much, W's for Sam, for that final one that hit our goal. Thank you guys so much. We are for sure blasting eastbound. Blasting eastbound. I haven't heard from Corey yet this morning, but yes, we are going west on Sunday for the significant snowstorm. No doubt about that. We will be west on Sunday. Saturday's probably going to end up being a travel day, and Sunday is going to be all-day coverage. My goodness, is it going to be insane. Even if it's like half of what models predict, it's going to be crazy.
I don't know, just pretty irritated overall.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm going to keep mine up for the drive. My viewers like the drive streams too, so I'm just going to keep it up for the drive up there. But I'm sure once we get up to Syracuse, everything will be freaking pumping, so. Cooking myself in this car too. What's everybody up to on this beautiful day as we make our way to Syracuse? Yeah, I already see blue skies off in the northwest. Thank you so much. Sorry, I have to go in here and verify everything and update everything. Valerie, for your PayPal donation. We're up to 90 of our daily chase cost goals. 1 second here. our ETA now to the current target of Syracuse is going to be closer to 130. That freaking band is just thumping just north of Syracuse, just barely north of Syracuse. So I think once we get there, it's gonna be fun. I think we'll have a good time. I just hate that we have to drive all that way when we already started a live stream. And then we have to get all the way to like Missouri, guys. We've got to get all the way to like Missouri for Sunday snow. So I don't think we'll end up doing a live stream on Saturday. But it's going to be a grind to get all the way out there. It's going to be a long drive from like Syracuse all the way to portions of like Missouri and Illinois. Yeah, it's not going to be easy. Yeah, Nat, 12 to 18 inches will probably be realistic for your area. Probably. Well, I'm not worried about like my sanity when it comes to the live stream. I'm more worried about we won't really have anything to stream on Saturday. So that isn't necessarily like needing a break kind of thing. That's more along the lines of we just won't have anything to live stream. So that's why we won't have a stream on Saturday more than likely. The stream should extend today and tomorrow for the lake effect. And then on Sunday, it should be active. And potentially Monday too. It really depends on where we end up. Morning, Debbie. Good to see you. It's going to be a really fun snowstorm, honestly. It's going to be intense, I'll say that much. It's definitely going to be intense. Let's see here what we're looking at. I've got to update the location on the map too and all that stuff to make sure it covers the fact that we're going to Syracuse. But I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people that hop in and be like, nothing's happening. Most areas that are going to be impacted by this snowstorm are going to see well over a foot of snow. Oop, wrong camera. But look at the blue skies. There's blue skies just off to the north. Man, I need some caffeine right about now. Oh, I need caffeine. Where's the trooper hiding at? Oh, no, there's a sign over there. Oh, this is a caffeine-free Coke. Help! Blue skies off to the north along the lake. So did anybody do anything fun for New Year's? I enjoyed my New Year's. I loved spending it with my family. It was great. My resolution this year is to be the best mentor I possibly can for those that are just getting into chasing.
Hey, I got this band coming in towards like mid to and everything, so I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, if I'm going to be honest, I did not want to leave. I really wanted to stay down there, but with the weather service saying that the bands are going to shift off of Erie and, well, onto Erie pretty much, I was just worried that stuff isn't going to happen too much longer down there. If that happens, then it's like 2 or 3 o'clock, you really can't make your way out to Syracuse that late, because then you're going to end up, yeah, you know what I mean. That's the only thing that's been kind of difficult for me, so I just said, screw it, I'll send it to Syracuse. Yeah, I'm sure it'll make it a little bit longer of a drive, but I'll start driving west Friday evening and then make the all-night or all-day drive on Saturday or what have you.
Yeah, I'm moving towards Syracuse. Switch my stream back to 1. So I'm not streaming a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my viewers. I was like, the only reason I don't want to go to Syracuse is because I don't want it just to be a driving stream for you guys. I feel bad. And they're like, no, let's just do a driving stream. I'm like, all right, we can go. Dad says it's okay.
Yeah, I used to stream like all the drives and stuff. I would just stay live. But what I found would happen is like after 3 hours of like nothing, I would just like I would get so burned out just like trying to like entertain like the viewers when nothing is happening. And by the time I get back in the snow, I'd just be mentally wiped. And so then I would just be like mentally just like out of it for the rest of the chase. So now I just like split it up if something like this happens.
Yeah, I definitely don't blame you there. That's usually why I have like more of a difficult time when it's day after day after day of live streaming without a break, is because then mentally my mind is just done. Like my brain is fried by that point. But like times like now, it doesn't bother me doing it. You know, if this was a couple days later, it might be more of an issue where I'm exhausted and I just want to kind of. That's the only hard part. I love interacting with my viewers. I love having a fun time, but after you do it for like 4 days straight, you just want to like shut off and listen to music and just kind of get in your own head and relax. And you don't really get to do that while you're driving and streaming.
Right, like, well, I'm mentally frustrated just because I didn't continue my drive yesterday. And so a 3-hour driving stream would have probably just consisted of me complaining the whole time. So I just didn't want to do that to the people watching.
Yeah, complaining on stream typically doesn't do too well.
No, it does not.
Corey, did you see the text from Melissa about our hits today, our timing for all our hits?
No, I honestly kind of quit looking because it never follows through on my end.
Well, you might want to pay attention today then. Otherwise, you're going to wonder why your phone gets blown up.
Yeah, but we'll see if that actually happens. It usually ends up nothing, and then like, look, you want to do a 7:38, 13? It's like, well, we don't even know about y'all anymore.
Well, they've got 5 scheduled hits for you. Alright guys, so yeah, we are headed to Syracuse. Yeah, Deanna, so right now, at least what I'm planning for this weekend is honestly going to be more along the lines of probably Missouri or Illinois coverage when it comes to the heavy snow that's going to happen, because it's going to be big. Like, this snowstorm is going to just absolutely shut down a good part of the country. I mean, forecast models are saying that we're going to see 20 inches of snow all the way to Dayton, Ohio. Like, that's incredible. So it's really going to cripple a lot of the country, if I'm going to be straightforward. A lot of places aren't prepared for the amount of snow that models are currently projecting. So, I mean, that's the big thing. Connor, if I cut you off, I apologize. I looked in my mirror and I was like, oh, hey, look, it's Connor, but I'm not gonna lie, but I didn't check my mirror before I switched to the left lane.
No, you're good. I was behind you for like a minute before that. My freaking cruise control wasn't working because the stupid sensor must be blocked by snow, so I might pull over and try and fix that.
Yeah, you got a bunch of snow on your front grill. PDS Connor behind us now.
Yeah, sometimes it'll just pop back on if it's not actively snowing, but it hasn't done that yet, so I'll pull over and clear everything off.
Yeah, we should be coming up on that Angola rest area here pretty soon. And thank you to Robert. Thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Robert. Sorry, I did not see it. What do you know? 10 miles. So are there a lot of people that are stuck in the looking forward to the big snow event that's going to be coming? Are there a lot of people that are going to be in that event, like a lot of viewers that we have watching right now? Do we have a lot of people from Kansas, Missouri, Illinois? If you are, man, I hope you're getting ready for a fun event. John, I can't control the weather. I apologize. Nothing in Minnesota. Nope, no snow in Minnesota from this storm. At least the good news is we'll see a lot of our viewers that we typically don't get to interact with, or areas that we don't typically get to go. We'll be able to see a lot of them on this upcoming event. That'll be cool. I don't think Tennessee will be too badly impacted. It should be north of there. I'll probably be going to, like, I don't know. I want to say probably Springfield to Effingham. I might meander to St. Louis. But it really depends. I might go into northern Missouri. I haven't really... It's really about what travel routes are going to be impacted, and the higher population centers will be the overall target area. Eastern Iowa won't have much to deal with from this. Yes, the weather does indeed control my life. It's what happens when it's your job. I know, it's so funny because half the people that watch, they're like, oh yeah, I'm so amped for it, and then everybody else is like, no, please. Please, no. For the love of all that is good, no. I always think that's funny. Which I get it, though. Some people just really don't like snow, and I can completely understand that. Steven, I don't know how likely it's going to be to see snow in Texas, but thank you so much for your super chat. There is the rogue possibility of some intense, or not intense, but some snow to happen in portions of like the Gulf Coast states. It's definitely possible. But the big snow, by the looks of it, is probably going to be on Sunday for the most part. That sounds fun, Laura. Yeah, we're headed to Syracuse now. It looks like Syracuse is kind of getting a double band. They're getting that double fetch from both legs. And there's a little bit of a band that's forming like in a west-northwesterly direction that's feeding into it as well.
Yeah, it definitely has like several like connections to it.
Probably should have just stuck with our initial plan, but whatever. Can't win them all. We'll be over there. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, my best streams are usually like in the mid to late afternoon and the evening anyway, so it might work out for the best anyway.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. Plus, once we hit rush hour 2, then it's going to be chaos, and we'll be there for that. Give me 1 second here, guys. There we go. Alright, that's all finally set up. Yeah, that band is going to be pretty stout through the Syracuse area. We're going to be stopping shortly. Connor needs to clear off the front of his car. Plus, I should probably stop and take a 10-100. Yeah, we'll probably end up in Oswego later. I love how the sign says no food, no restrooms, pretty much nothing. It said no fuel either. I know you've only got to stop to like, clear off the front of your car, but I still think it's curious. There's like nothing at the stop.
Yeah, there's a stretch like this, like between Toledo and Cleveland too, where there's like nothing.
Yep, there it is. The first person saying there's no snow when it says snow on the title. Thank you, Mark. Just pulled off. We're here with a guardrail. I gotta take a piss anyway, so when you got a 10-100, you got a 10-100, guys. The Connor's gonna clear the front of his car off, so we'll check that. He'll do that, and then we will be right back. Damn it, not my water. My good water too.
Yeah. And then I'll send some down to the jail as well. 10-4, thank you. Definitely. I'm just gonna top off on gas while I'm here.
Forward. That is chilly out, guys. Really chilly. Pretty sure all the pumps are off. Or they're not, I guess. guess. I don't know. I thought they were all unavailable. It says store open. I guess I'll top off too while I'm at it. No thank you, scanner. Alright, I'm not topping off. Oh, it's cold. Oh my gosh, it's cold. It is freezing out. Literally, it's 32 degrees outside. Brr. I am not doing well. Oh, that's cold. Shirley, thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't top off or anything.
I'll be on the road in a minute.
Alright, let's get cruising now. I was gonna top off. We got 3/4 of a tank. We should be fine getting there. There's the beautiful highway. Yeah, it looks like, so we're going to go to Oswego, to Central Square, just north of Syracuse. That's the general vicinity that we're headed for. We're going to be there around 1:30 or so we're not doing bad time-wise. It's just going to take some time to get over there. We had about 2.5 hours of driving to get there. So good to see and hear everybody today. We're making our way eastbound. We're at 90 right now. As you can see, I mean, look at the blue skies just off to the north right now. Look at those beautiful blue skies. If it's going to be sunny on our way there too. That'll be kind of funny if it is. Why the speed limit is 65 on the thruway. I would figure it's at least 70. And thank you so much, Robert, for gifting 5 memberships. Don, a lot of people don't understand the concept of live storm chaser. But it's also a lot of people that don't. A lot of people that don't watch the stream and pay attention to the fact that we do a lot of driving and you know, enjoy time with the viewers and stuff like that. Corey, how's your portion of the drive going?
Exactly.
Was Redman over there making Redman sounds?
Redman mode has been activated.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sounded like you had a seagull in your car.
Oh, I think Reed activated Redman mode because he's talking about fishing. And now Redman becomes one with nature.
Yeah, I'm about a little over 2 hours out. 2 hours out from the Syracuse area right now. So, yeah, it's just gonna be about getting there at this point. Once we get there, we'll be fine. It's just the why didn't we go further last night kind of thing.
Well, I wanted to use the aerial last night, but I didn't feel like driving the snow. People were wiping out. Like, just didn't feel like much of that last night. But I got 4 hours to go, so I'm still contemplating it's even worth it.
PDS detailed cloud. Jeff, thank you so much for 27 months of membership. Vince said he's going home. Said he'll see us at the, he said he'll see us at the Great Midwest Dump, or Great Central U.S. Dumping, whatever he said. Central U.S. Mega Dump.
I'll wait to see what models say. SPC mentioned there's a possibility of some warm sector supercells, so see what models like tomorrow or something on Saturday. But that gives me a chubby, so I don't know if I'm going to do a snowstorm for that, but just wait to see what models show. The problem is, the line is supposed to be fast moving, so it's probably get undercut, but I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely don't doubt the severe risk down there, but I'm definitely going for the freaking megadome.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only going to go for the severe if it was decent tornado threat. Like that's the only way I'm going to pass up the megadome.
Yeah, models just keep shifting further and further north with the snow. Now it's pushing it over northern portions of Missouri, like central Illinois, central Indiana, and central Ohio.
Yeah, I think it'd be better because southern Illinois isn't terrible, but like southern Indiana, so I didn't want to mess with that.
No, and if we have the availability to like go to like Indianapolis, man, would that be freaking great? I would love Indianapolis. Indianapolis is always a heyday. I mean, Sunday is definitely going to be like Missouri or looks like Missouri or portions of Illinois, but looks like Monday might get the residuals in northern Indiana. Or not northern, central Indiana.
How was the roads from like Erie up to where you're at?
Erie was a little rough, but once you get past Erie, it's not bad. Like once you hit the state line, it's clear. I mean, the roads where I'm at now are dry.
Alright, just had the sight pattern because I mean, not terrible here, but just getting those random spots where it gets kind of shitty and you're going like 16, 55, and it's like, man, just losing time like crazy.
Yeah, no, especially once you get out of PA into New York, you'll be freaking clean and clear. I mean, it's sunny here, not even kidding you. If I have time, I'm going to try and swing home. And swing home real quick and grab my... Well, no, I don't really need it. I was potentially going to grab change or something. I should be fine. I don't think I'll ever need change in Missouri and all that stuff. But it's going to get bad out there. I know that much. It's concerning.
Yeah. Well, that's if it actually dumps out. Watch, I mean, you see this a lot. Where it's like a freaking snowmageddon, and then ends up not snowing that much in the event, so I'm not getting too excited about it. I'll be happy if it gets, a foot. It's good enough for me.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen models be so consistent, though. I think it's definitely going to be over a foot, without a doubt.
that one snowstorm we got back at home that was supposed to be like record breaking and caused me to miss a tornado down south. I'm all consistent with that too. I mean, it was supposed to be a mega dump and that was crap.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I know which one you were talking about, and that was because dry air freaking absolutely decimated it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the problem. But that's always a problem with these snowstorms. Like, they come in, they're going to be all big and bad, and then, like, for something, dry air always interferes with it. Like, I can't tell you the last time we actually had a good snowstorm that just let loose.
I think we might actually see that this time. And that's exactly why I'm concerned about this event, because I think this is going to be that event. It is going to freaking just pound a good part of the central part of the country.
That'd be good. We're long overdue for an actual real snowstorms.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like all we've really had this year is just like lake effect. Honestly, it feels really weird driving through Buffalo right now and there not being even a trace of snow on the ground.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's just green grass. Crazy.
Vince decided to go home. Connor's right behind me, and Corey's about an hour behind us. And we are about 2 hours from the lake effect band right now around Syracuse. On the bright side, I really like the band that we're heading to still looks very healthy.
It better keep bumping, because I am going to be hot if I get up here and freaking fizzles. Oh, God.
Corey, I hate to break it to you, but you're always hot.
Worries.
Looks like Redman's over there blowing a gasket. Amy, Central Square is pretty much where we're headed generally. Yeah, we'll be in that area today.
Redman blew gasket many months ago.
Is that his nickname for you, Gasket?
Actually, I started calling him Gas Man because he's a fan of many gases.
Happy birthday, Linda. I see that in chat. Happy birthday, Linda. Everybody be sure to say happy birthday to Linda. Happy birthday to you as well. Oh, goodness. What is this guy doing? This guy even knows what he's doing, honestly. Where was the scariest storm I've ever been in? Probably El Reno, Oklahoma back in 2013. Alright, now I can plug this in. So everybody that's, what is that? I see flashing boys on my head. Ambulance? Yep. See if he's got a siren going. Nope, no siren. Heartbreaking, I love sirens. Alright, so what I was getting at though, guys, is here is going to be your basic gist of the current snowstorm, what it's looking like for the heavier snowfall totals and stuff like that. I mean, it's looking like a good chunk of the central U.S. is just going to get thumped from portions of Nebraska all the way to northern Missouri into central portions of Illinois, and even into central portions of Indiana as well. Oh, that's only on to 84 hour. That's not even the whole storm. There we go. That's better. So that is the big portion of the storm. And as you can see, the highest totals are going to be focused from southeastern Nebraska, northeastern Kansas, northern portions of Missouri, as well as central Illinois, central Indiana, and central and southwestern Ohio. And it's definitely going to be a big event when push comes to shove. I mean, there's going to be areas like up here in northern portions of Missouri, 18 to 24 inches over here. Like, I mean, here, 25 inches. Like, there's 25 inches here, too. 25 inches in Indiana, or in Illinois. And then I think generally this swath here is going to be a big area of like 18 to 24 inches, a foot and a half to 2 feet of snow, at least if models continue to stay this way. And I think it's fairly certain to say that we can at least, at the very least, be expecting, at the very least, expecting a foot of snow across most of the areas. Well, I see the cop up ahead. Cop is actively in the middle of a traffic stop. No on the Snow-nados. Although they are possible, though. Snow-nados are possible. Aaron, great to see you, buddy. Good morning. Man, I need some caffeine. I need some caffeine. So, we're getting there. We're making progress getting through here. It actually looks like east on 90 isn't doing too bad. We're making good time though. We're headed eastbound now on 90. So now it's just a straight shot east to the snow for about 2 hours.
GFS is getting pretty consistent on a winter storm somewhere in the south, like the 9th to 10th.
Oh, I know. It's been crazy how consistent it's been, and it's been saying like freaking southeastern Texas, central Louisiana, central Mississippi, if not southern Mississippi, same through Alabama, Georgia, and the Carolinas.
Yeah, I can't remember if the Euro's on board, but I mean, the GFS has had it past like 5 out of the 6 runs.
Yeah, latest run of the GFS that's coming out right now is saying that freaking Thursday they're going to get, most of central Texas is going to see upwards of a foot. That's insane.
Oh, if that happens, I will be there.
Oh yeah, there ain't no doubt about that one. My goodness. It just amazes me that the cold air is punching that far south. Go sit on the I-20 corridor down there. Oh, that would be fantastic. I-20, I-10, man, that would be lovely. That would just be absolute chaos on the interstates down there. Yeah, like Connor was saying, models have been hinting more and more about a snow further south into Texas.
Yeah, all the way down to like frickin' Fort Stockton getting like 6 inches.
Yeah, if that happens, it'd be epic. I would not be complaining, I'll tell you that much. I would love to be down there, but hopefully it'd be, I mean, honestly, it would be an event that we'd be able to find a way to stretch out anyway, just given the fact that, I mean, even if it is only a one-day snow event, they're not going to be able to plow it or anything. That would straight up be a traffic nightmare out there.
Looks like it's a pretty slow-moving, low-pressure system, so I mean, you might be able to kind of travel east with it, assuming that, you know, at least one road is movable on.
Yeah, I mean, if it happens, there ain't no doubt I'll be down there.
is that, like next Thursday?
Yeah, like last I looked at it, it was like Thursday-ish, Wednesday, Thursday.
I'm trying to squeeze in new tires.
Already?
Between all this snow.
You haven't got new tires yet? I thought you already did.
Well, yeah, I got new tires on this thing pretty much right after I got it. They're down to like 50%, but you can tell like they're starting to suck in the snow.
Yeah, we're probably going to be targeting the north of Syracuse, as you guys can see here on Radar Omega. The band is kind of set up on the north side of town, even east of town as well. We really could do either, go east of Syracuse or north, but that band is just continually being fed over there. And you can see right there, we are on our way from over here on the Radar Omega app. If you guys don't have it already, it's an $8.99 one-time fee radar app where you can track us as well. Our location and our live feed does generate on the Radar Omega app, just like this. So you guys can always watch on the Radar Omega app itself as well. It has GPS coordinates. It's set up to where it tracks our GPS. That way it shows up on the radar where we're at in comparison to these storms. If you guys don't have Radar Omega already, the Streamlabs bot does post the Radar Omega links for download in the chat every couple minutes. But Happy New Year everyone. Hopefully everybody's been having a wonderful New Year. Started 2025 off well. Yeah, Central Square, I love that area. We'll probably be heading up there once we get there. Yeah, it's definitely dumping snow up there. Yeah, computer access requires a subscription, but on your phone it's a one-time fee for $8.99. If you're a weather nerd, I can assure you that Radar Omega is the app to have. Corey, be sure to wave at Vince when you pass him. I think Vince is legitimately headed home. I didn't expect that, but... Yeah, it looks like probably the best place to be is like Hastings Parish, Mexico, West Monroe, Cleveland, Vienna, Sylvan Beach. There's a lot of areas along that route that are going to be pretty much where we want to go put ourselves up at. Just north of Central Square. Yeah, Corey, I'm probably going to have to get new tires, or at least a couple new tires, because ever since the bearing had the problems, I've just been dealing with the vibration issue because of the uneven tread on that front driver's side.
Yeah, it sucks like having 50% tread left and have to get new tires and like you're so light with these, but definitely notice a lot less traction on the snow. Still wasn't bad like in the heavy rain and stuff, but trying to prolong it as long as I can though, so like the next time I have to get tires just right around peak season, it should be good to go for peak season.
Yeah, I really freaking hate having to take the time to get tires, but they make a difference.
I want to get like all the shocks and stuff done too. Like this is one of the very few vehicles I've had where the shocks are good. Like they're still good, they're not bad or nothing, but it rides nice and smooth. And it's like, yeah, I want to get them done too. Keep the smooth ride going. Well, it's probably got trash as soon as we get out west on the back roads, but it's nice.
Yeah, guys, we're still headed to roughly the Syracuse area right now. That's the general idea of where we're headed. We should be there in the next, well, just under 2 hours now. Just under 2 hours. That band is still looking beautiful. I'm excited to get over there. This truck needs to pass. If he really wants to ride my bumper like this, he needs to pass me. I'm getting annoyed. This freaking guy. There we go. Now I'm stuck behind the Subaru, so... trying to do the nice thing, let the guy go by. That is the courteous way of doing things. And these drives are especially more difficult when you're already tired as it is. Definitely does not make it easier. I can definitely attest to that. PDS caffeine intercept needs to be imminent. Eyes feeling heavy. Sloppy spaghetti. Let's see if anybody thinks I just had a stroke. Goodness gracious, you guys. Goodness gracious me is the way to go. PDS, what do you guys think? Red Bull or Celsius tonight? Red Bull or Celsius? I see flashy boys up ahead. Doesn't have his radar on though. Hopefully they're all good up there. I think he's checking on a stranded motorist. Nope, I think he just completed a traffic stop. Connor, I don't know how far you are behind me, but there's a cop that just pulled off on the traffic stop not too far behind me.
Was the cop what?
I was letting Connor know there was a cop pulling out of the road just behind me, so be wary for the cop if he's not too far behind me.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how far I am behind you, but I'm not speeding anyway, so you'd be good.
Or I just realized I bought that freaking center console, and that's still at your house, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it and see what it's like. I mean, I'll trade you that brush yard.
I completely forgot about it.
I seen the box yesterday, because the box has like golf club set on it. And the first thing I was like, when the fuck did I order golf clubs?
Hey, I mean, whatever works. As long as it gets shipped, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. I've been debating on if I want to get a new vehicle by chase season or not. I mean, this thing's still going, but it's hard to think that if I do chase in this vehicle throughout, like this year, then this thing will easily be over 300,000 miles by the end of the year.
Well, I know at the rate we're going, this is going to have over 250 on it. It's like, well, I bought it at 91,000 and I already got it almost 121 on it, so yeah, this is going to be a busy year. I might have like 250 on this by the end of the year.
I know, that's why I'm like, crap, I don't know if I should just get a new vehicle and start equipping it and prep it for spring or what. I swear my favorite thing is always people that sit in the left lane and then you have to go around them in the right lane.
Yeah, I don't know, Iowa, you get pulled over for passing in the right lanes.
I don't get to talk much, guys, because I do have a habit of sitting in the left lane. I've tried to fix that habit, but still.
Tell you what, man, these truck drivers these days are just stupid. This guy's trying to drive full speed, the roads are like crap now. Minivan driving too fast, trying to switch lanes and slow down, and somehow just have looking towards it, like, oh god, they're gonna wipe out.
Darwin Award here, Darwin Award there.
You have all these little tiny cars that are trying to fly through. And it's just like, my god. Like, where do people's brains go?
Control Alt Delete.
Man, it is dumb in here.
I need to look at maps and see where they're really getting the most impactful snow right now.
Yeah, I just had somebody like driving highways speed past me in a Malibu, and it's like, dude, that is stupid, because I have a Malibu and that thing sucks in the snow.
Yeah, I'm not fond of mine in the snow. Train! They got a Christmas wreath on their grill. Check that out, guys. They got a wreath on their grill. I like it. Very festive, very holiday spirit-like. Blue skies. Looks like 81's becoming a mess up there near Central Square. And then east of Syracuse on 90 is not looking good either. Utica looks like Utica is absolutely getting thumped right now. Over by Pulaski too. Oh yeah, that's secondary. It looks like that secondary band is really setting up and starting to shift, become the more dominant band. Looks like we may have a secondary band with it. Well, that secondary one we were talking about prior that's kind of trying to become the more dominant band and shift the band itself further south.
I'm trying to find a hotel too that's like out of the snow band, and so I have to like shovel 2 feet of snow on the car in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we stay in Syracuse itself, we should be fine. We're only about an hour and a half from there now.
Yeah, it's pretty funny that the roads are all snow covered and crappy, and everybody was like trying to fly. We get into New York and now the roads are just wet, and it's like clustered.
Yeah, it's completely dry out here right now, so I'm not doing too bad. I'm definitely not complaining about it. Once we get into the good snow, that'll be where it gets fun, though.
I think this band here is like brewing. Kind of makes me wonder if the should stay here.
That is a call and a gamble that Corey's going to have to make. Gotta let some of that cool air in here, that way I don't cook myself. Back into the snow, man. Here within the next like hour and a half, we'll be right back in it. I'm tempted to go east towards like Verona-ish, because they are really having issues over there. But I don't know how much further that is. Yeah, Verona's about... Man, it's only like an extra 10 minutes. That's not that bad. Guess we'll have to make that decision as we get closer. No, I wish I would have cracked a Red Bull. That was a caffeine-free Coke, which I need caffeine, but...
Man, it is just bumping here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. Miss Lou is going to Herkimer. That I love that area. I absolutely love that park. I did some digging out there. That was fun. Actually head towards the city of Verona, which is a little bit further east of Syracuse on 90. That area is actually getting a little bit of double lake enhancement. They're getting the double fetch, and then there's another little small lake that be a decade and a half to get over there is the problem.
Yeah, Rome's getting clobbered right now.
Yeah, I think I'm roughly going to head that direction, because that's where the band's been like most intense and been staying intense, so I'm probably in that direction. Got Verona in the GPS right now, and it still says a 135 ETA, so that's not bad at all. Yeah, because now we're on the south side. We're passing on the south side of Rochester right now. I think we're going to head towards Rome right now. Head towards Rome. Roughly where we're headed. We just got to keep blasting east. Gotta keep blasting east. Hello, you guys there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, perfect. Let me transmute you.
Okay.
Hey, you're recording. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I got you good.
I got you. Thank you.
Didn't think I was so about to stop for snicky snacks. Actually, more like caffeine. You there?
Yes, I got you. Can you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
So they're going to come into the show now. They're going to do a whole headline, talk about like the snow, and right after that, once you give it over,
Okay. Alright guys, about to do a hit with Fox real quick. First off, Bob and Marissa, Happy New Year. Great to talk to you guys again this year. Right now, I'm just south of Rochester. I started the day over by Erie, PA. And I looked at it and I was like, you know, it really looks like it's going to be more of a dominant. You get that double fetch and all that over closer to. Sorry, radio. Get that double fetch off the lakes, and it's just looking phenomenal out there, like near Utica and everything like that. So I'm looking forward to getting out there and seeing what's going on. I mean, you're just making more money than most of us can handle, let's be real. I bet the ramen was great back in those days.
And the beer was cheaper than the water, though.
Yep.
You can see Oswego, Oswego can't get the last two. So you're headed right on the thruway now, headed out of Rochester towards Syracuse.
Yep, that's the general direction. I'm just on the southeast side of Rochester on the thruway right now. Probably going to head over towards the Rome area. That's where it really seems like the band is really set up and is really being the most intense. And looking at traffic data as well, it's having a lot of problems around there, down to Utica. Just that general vicinity.
So you were in Rochester before you just out there. I'm looking at the last hour's worth of radar imagery. I don't see much. Actually, I don't see much of the that you're filming yet. So you're probably going to get there when you get to Syracuse. So far, it's going to be the travel.
Yeah, I started over by Erie, and this morning around the Erie area, it was definitely coming down pretty good. I was reading the forecast discussion from the Weather Service in Cleveland, and they were saying that they expect the wind to shift more out of the, a little bit less favorable. I think they were saying in west-northwesterly, which isn't good for the fetch off of Lake Erie. It was actually going to push more over the lake instead of onshore. So at that point, I was like, well, if there's a chance that this isn't going to happen for most of the day out here, might as well make the 3.5-hour drive over to the Syracuse area to cover that area as more of a impactful event. It was really difficult to make that decision because I was trying to stay further west for this event because, I mean, I pretty much have to drive to Kansas for Sunday snow. So trying to eliminate all that driving, it's about 14 or 15 hours from Syracuse to where we were planning to go around, you know, the northeastern Kansas. So trying to strategize the days ahead as well.
You can see the connections for all the lakes because it's interior, that's the just a area picking up again on the lake. That's going to get flat.
Yep, and that's what I'm expecting out of this, and that's why I was like, you know what, it's better to play it east, and I guarantee we're going to go from, I mean, I've had blue skies through Buffalo. I'll tell you what's weird. We're at the start of the year. I just went through Buffalo, and there isn't even a hint of snow on the ground. That's astounding.
Especially after last year, so everyone digging out the Steelers goal game for that one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what kind of a mistake they made on that one, but... Yep. Yep, no problem. Yep. What did you say, Connor? I missed it. I was doing a hit with Fox. I completely missed what Connor said. Missed what Connor said. I don't know if Corey said anything. Apparently, I'm just so lonely. It is so lonely, all on my own. Yeah, I think the I-90 corridor, once we get closer out there, is definitely going to get dicey. It looks dicey already. Thundersnow reported north of Syracuse. Looks like a report just came in of thundersnow just outside of Central Square. Yeah, I'd say we're making the right call. Thundersnow spot out.
Yeah, I saw the full on Omega like 30 minutes away.
Yeah, I didn't notice it till just now. Alright, so we're not too far away. Still making progress. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yeah, it looks like the band may be shifting a little bit more south, which if it starts heading into Syracuse, that'd be more perfect. I think we're going to be getting into the snow here within the next hour or so. Hour or so at worst, honestly. PDS paper, help! Go up to Central Square and take the road back. It does look like the band is starting to shift a little bit further south, which is perfect for it to shift over Syracuse pretty much.
Yeah, I hope it sustains. Based bar, it's getting pretty weak. Like the next 3 or 4 hours, and then in the evening it just goes nuts again. But hopefully it just keeps rolling.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we continue to have some pretty intense snow, I'm not too worried about it. It looks good, but east of Syracuse right now, it's absolutely getting destroyed. I looked at it on the traffic maps over by Rome and all that. The roads are just an absolute mess. Yeah, the band definitely looks like it's beginning to shift a little bit further south.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just going to blast through Syracuse towards Rome. probably will be snowing kind of all along the highway.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards because it looks like it's getting like triple fetch. It's getting fetch off of Ontario. Can't remember what lake it is. It's off of Michigan. Lake Huron, Ontario, and then it's getting a triple fetch off of that little lake just outside of Rome too. So I think that's pretty funny. I think that's really fueling a lot of it too.
Yeah, I mean, you got the moisture itself is still coming all the way off the Superior too, so you really got like a quadruple fetch going on. Control never came back, so it's been a little bit more of a, I don't know, slightly less relaxing drive than I would have liked, but I don't know, I'm not feeling too bad, so it should be right.
Yeah, I'm just wishing I had more sleep last night. My goodness.
Yeah, looking back on it, I wish I would have got to Rochester at like 1, and then I could have been live by like an hour ago and still got the same amount of sleep.
Alright guys, so we are rapidly closing in on this band. Like, we're not even that far from seeing the first bouts of snow. Probably we'll see that here within the next, I don't know, let's see how far we are on the map. Probably about the next half hour or so is when we'll start seeing the flakes flying again. Thankfully, we're almost there. So close. So close. I think I put Rome in the GPS, or maybe I put Utica. Over, whatever, Verona, or whatever. Yeah, the roads out there look bad, and we're only a little over an hour away from there. And we gotta get through the other snow first, so it's not gonna be easy going once we get into the snow. Faint hints of blue sky. Yeah, once it starts snowing, that's when it's going to get fun. I appreciate everybody sticking it out with us through this boring part of the drive. I really hated doing it, but it was very important to do it. Up for it? Nope. But that band is super intense, so I'm definitely happy that we went this direction. It just sucks because I didn't want to start a stream and then have like 3 hours of dead air where not much is happening. doesn't enjoy these cruises down 90? I mean, 90 is usually very, very well kept. Yeah, I mean, at least you get to enjoy the views, I guess. But once it starts dumping snow, that's when it's going to get fun. I know, it's just hard. I hate starting streams when nothing's happening. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't mind it during severe weather days because that's like the anticipation for the day. But I hate when we're driving this far after starting the stream in the snow already, you know? Oh, goodness. But it's definitely a beautiful day. It's 34 degrees out, so it's relatively warm for out here with lake effect happening. So that's a good sign. Hopefully everybody's had a very happy and welcoming New Year. Hopefully you all are able to achieve all the goals and dreams that you have for this year. You know, those Jeep Wagoneers really don't seem like Jeeps, you know what I mean? Remember when all Jeeps always looked the same and everything? 5 or State Route 5. I don't know what they're really calling out there. Rome itself, the city itself, looks like it's having a difficult time at times. Started to sag south over the interstate through Syracuse. So like I said, we will be getting back into it here in the next probably 30 minutes or so. It's so weird to always be in sunny skies and then you go to freaking whiteout. I just can't wait to be back in the snow. Oh, I can't wait to get in the snow. I'm probably going to run into the next rest area to grab a drink, but I am dying to get back in the snow. Jeff, the Kuchera ratio is the ratio that automatically adjusts the liquid to snow ratio. The 10-to-1 is the same ratio no matter what, but pending moisture and such, the Kuchera ratio is typically the better one to take. The love sign. I'm not sure exactly what the snowfall rates in those areas right now. It's something I won't be able to see until I get there. I am not a meteorologist. I've been chasing storms for 16 years now, but I'm not like a degreed meteorologist. We are rapidly closing in on the snow. Yes. Yes, indeed. We're almost to it. We're making it, guys. We're doing it. I'd be doing a lot better today if I wasn't tired. That's the only problem I'm dealing with right now is exhaustion. But that will be better once we get into the snow, because then I'm more focused on like the intensity of the situation and such. Next rest area will be a stop to top off on fuel and a PDS 10100. We're almost back into the lake effect line. Hannah, I hope your day gets better, buddy. Yeah, the snow off of Erie is definitely not going to be anywhere close to as intense as it is off of Ontario. I hope that rest area is coming up here shortly. It should be here soon. PDS sunlight. Two more miles, good. I just popped my chest. I felt like a good pop. Alright, we're going to run into this rest area real quick, top off on gas, get an energy drink, and we'll be golden. We shall be golden. I stopped at the rest area real quick, Connor, to grab a drink and then top off on gas.
See.
Alright, I gotta make this quick. Be right back, guys.
Yeah, it looks like starting to get some better convergence back on the lake again, so it's like the way it's looking.
now we roll. Woo, man. Just got back to the road. I'll tell you what, I can already feel that Red Bull starting to work. I don't know if it's the placebo effect or what. My goodness. I'm feeling better already. Be getting in the snow here shortly. Of course, looks like it's kind of falling apart a little bit. I think it's reinvigorating itself southeast, so we probably won't have to go as far east. Gotcha. Yep. This next hit to do. Coming up on the band now. Let's go.
Probably a couple miles in front of you and pops it in between that thing.
thank you so much for your super chat. W's for you, buddy.
Just got synoptic. I'm thinking they were like synoptic, so like it's like snow. It's like so. I think I was like flaming out or fish stick or something. But I mean, you know, they will do this case with fully right now. Take it back. Okay. I mean, this is where good stuff. It's just not like that's true. So it's kind of like cool. Yeah, it's smaller in scale, but it's a fish stick. So yeah, you can see where it goes right here with their big connection. Like where the it's on here. I don't even think you need it. You look at that one band. Yeah, you look at the box on the boat. It shows you that. Sure, the bands are around, but they're not always there. But it's the wind direction a little bit variable. It's pretty just about everybody. But yeah, but like here is really going to be affected by the wind direction. Yeah. So when it stops, it doesn't mean that it stops for good. Yeah, probably won't let on that. Like you're in the eye direction. It's great. It's all. Exactly. It's the same kind of thing. It's going to be up and on. Here's the next batch of snow, though. For the weekend, that will be your pillar portion. You can see the overbridge. You can sit up once again. Thursday's recovery with that. But sure.
Guys, we are literally about to go into like heavy snow from nothing right now.
And then halfway down with the earring. Look at that. Boy, look at that 81 right there. 81 right between Oswego and Syracuse. That distance right there. I feel like they 30 days. And again, right, that's what it's not like that all falls out of the sky at once. Nothing again, once it falls out of the sky, it's not going to go anywhere normal. Precisely though, yeah, the wind is cold air just been hanging in out. And here's the radar picture coming off of Lake Erie. That is pretty good from Cleveland all the way to Ashtabula. It's really getting into New York State. It looks like it's a little dry to get around that region. Yeah, it is. It's like Rochester, Syracuse. That's where we've got our storm chaser going on right now. The brain of Copic drive from Rochester to Syracuse, 1990. Last time I checked with him, it was something wrong. And it's taking it. I was like, well, I don't want to get the source. It's not a second. About this, but we're kind of, I guess you could call it part one. Yeah. The thing that's different about this, though, is we talked about with the early season lake effect when it ramps up, the temperatures are still super variable, and they were able to shed a lot of that snow. This stuff, there was no snow on it all the time. Really, it's already taken better. It's down quite a the area. It's going to be here because it was I'll give you a little shot from here. Here's Utica. Let's go to about here. But no band like this with no light reliability and focus business. This last band that they were going through the window and it would line up on my bed. Right up and keep this off like that. That's not heavy metal. Just tell me to sit there because I didn't have the heat on. Just sit there. We talked about this here at like we go out to play Utica Club for meters. That's the only thing I had about the Utica Club. You know, they were all back then. They were cheaper than water. It was just nice everything. And they help you stay warm. And the LBs, you know, it's kind of like a fair and away you go. The Utica, they do one solid band and we're really concentrating on the hill area. Yeah, and you notice we're looking at that fire going to touch it is a uniform. It oscillates back, south, and north, and then it's an unmanned fire. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, we do it for you to copy out this thing. Let's get to it right now. You get to drive out the way you can do pictures of it. That's nothing on the ground like here. Right now, how you doing, man? Last time we saw you was a little more sunshine. I think you're getting a little electricity, all the action.
Well, honestly, I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking up ahead of me, and right where I'm at, it's not even snowing. But I can tell in probably about a mile and a half, I see that very distant haze of where you know that heavy snow is. So I'm literally about to hit the heart of this band here just outside of Syracuse here shortly.
Looking for your, do you have a mile where you are?
About to pass the 39-mile marker. I am just west of Syracuse right now, just on the western periphery of Syracuse. And yep, here it is. Snow's starting right now, right in front of me, going from classic lake effect where you a couple miles outside of the band, there's nothing, and now I'm starting to get into some of the heavy snow. Oh yeah, I've been seeing snow flying off the top of trucks and such, so I know there's been plenty of plenty of vehicles going through it and seeing what it's like. I know this band just shifted a little bit further south across the I-90 corridor in the Syracuse metro itself. So we'll see how that impacts travel here over the next couple hours. Yep. I'm going to try and see where we can find where the most intense portion of the band is, see what it's looking like. I was originally planning on heading over towards like the Rome to Utica area. I'm just going to kind of play it by ear and see how road conditions are, and obviously our goal out here is to help people, so if anybody needs help along the way, that's really what we're coming out here to do. Yep, sounds good. Ah, yes, classic lake effect from no snow at all to freaking heavy snow.
Yeah, I was like on freaking wall. I'm about to intersect some Chipotle, and then I'll be ready to roll.
Oh yeah, it's even getting worse. Yeah, I grabbed a Red Bull, and I'll tell you what, just having that is already starting to get me back in the mood for this. I'm debating on just heading up 81 right now. I mean, there is stuff out to the east, but I might go up to 81 and then go southeast on some state routes towards Rome that way. Then you're kind of staying in the band the whole time, too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The only, I mean, I guess potential downside that's service, but as long as Starlink holds, it should be fine.
Yeah, it looks like the band is really setting up over at, what's that, Highway 69 that runs all the way down into Rome from Parrish. I think that's where I'm going to head. I'll head up to Parrish and then take that southeast. Yeah, it's coming down now. We officially found the snow, guys. We found the snow. PDS snow intercept.
Yeah, I'm getting on 81 right now.
I don't think I'm that far behind you. Went from a boring drive to dumping snow in a hurry. I love this.
Yeah, I think they think the band will probably lock in somewhere as we go to Rome.
Yeah, I think it did a little bit of fluctuating, but it's just trying to reorganize itself now. say we should be showing the lake effect snow warning overlay by now. One mile from the exit with 81 here, 1 mile. Location should be updating here shortly. I gotta refresh my warning system overlay here, guys. So bear with me. You'll probably hear some noises when it goes through its testing phase. So bear with me here for a second when that happens.
Yeah, 81 gets snow covered pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm about to get on 81 right now. There we go. Now it updated. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Usually you guys don't see that part of the system, but when it starts the stream, it tests every warning cycle. We're definitely going to go on the back roads, but we're going to get up there first. Why would they be doing construction in the winter? That actually kind of shocks me. Especially when it's like lake effect season, you know? People are absolutely flying on 81 right now. Yeah, as you can see, the road's quickly getting snow covered. The most intense band looks like it's setting up just south of Parrish right now. Looks like it's kind of heading south towards Central Square. We're probably going to drive out of it for a short bit until we hit the other band. Yeah, Megan, we're not far from you, that's for sure. We'll probably be around there. Looks like going east out of Central Square isn't bad. Neither is going out of Parrish. No traffic data over there though. It doesn't get bad, honestly, till you get closer to Rome, but it's getting better over by Rome now. That band is just absolutely thumping up near Parrish right now. Yeah, I think that band that's just south of Parrish is going to end up turning into the more dominant one.
Yeah, you kind of got like two bands right now.
Fens, thank you for your super chat. It should be, that video should be available from the 28th of December. I'm pretty sure that's it should be public. Let me check it. It should be a public video. I don't know if it got automatically switched because of the music. But thank you for your super chat. W's for Fens. Where is... We're coming into the dumping snow right now. Yes, you're right. It is set as members only because of the throttling from YouTube. I switched it to members only. That's why. So what happens? This is like what I've told you guys before, and this is probably new for you, Fens. It's more along the lines of, so the video got throttled and pretty much shut down by YouTube because Corey played music over my Bluetooth by mistake. And when that happens, then YouTube pretty much shuts down the video. So if I don't switch it to either private or members only, then it throttles my ability for my YouTube reach. So like it'll stop promoting my videos to other people because it's not going to promote the last video there was. So the only way to negate that is to switch it to members only. It's the same concept as in if a live stream doesn't do well, then I end it as members only, because then it sets it up where YouTube won't use that as the algorithm for the next live stream and potentially throttle the next live stream. Yeah, it was a simple mistake. It wasn't like something that Corey meant to do, but it's something that YouTube pretty much locked down that video. And if your previous live before your next live is locked down or throttled, then your next live stream won't get promoted as much. That's why we always stress just smooshing that like and subscribe button. Because that helps us overcome those moments and stuff. Man, they got a lot of troopers here. At least in like this area. I mean, it is a major thoroughfare too. They're probably honestly just waiting to get the call that somebody slid into the ditch. But this is already coming down heavy as it is. I can't wait to see what it's like when we're in that most intense band just to our north. Oh, I didn't realize I'm in between two barracks for the state police. That also makes a good little feeder area for the troopers. Gotta love the good old snow. I mean, I've always been a fan of the snow. I've always loved snow. I hated shoveling it, but I always loved snow. It's enjoyable. Even when it's just dumping like this. But you guys know how it is. I just like having the opportunity to go out and help people. That's what I really enjoy. It is still freaking just absolutely dumping snow. I think this band is really filling in here. There's not going to be much of a gap in between it. At least the way it's looking. It looks like it's trying to form a more like singular and dominant band than anything right now. Sam, thanks for tuning in. Taco, good to see ya. One mile from 49 here, 1 mile. Thankfully the roads are only wet so far, that's good. I think these back roads aren't going to be as well taken care of. Zia Dolls, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. So we're going to keep going a little bit further north. About to get out of this little band here, which is why it's lightening up. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like. I think we got 3,400 people watching. I had to check the stats. I don't keep it up on my laptop. We have 3,300 watching with 3,100 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button. That like and subscribe button's a free and easy way to support the channel. You spin my head right around. You go down, you go down. Lisa, good to see you too. So great to see you. Oh no, Bill. What did Vince do? Vince just doing Vince things. That's kind of common though. I might go back to Central Square and head down 49 because it seems like that's where the band's kind of going to set up. Alicia, so good to see you. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Well, afternoon isn't it technically afternoon? Going up 81 right now, headed northbound on I-81 right now. Now we're finding the heavier snow again. We're about to drive into it again. You might just get off in Parrish and then go down Highway 11 or Road 11, whatever they call it out here. We're about to get into it here, my goodness. Here it comes, classic lake effect. It's a lot of sleet mixed in. PDS passing tow truck. Did you see? I agree. It's pretty funny. But I just let people do what they're gonna do. Yeah, we quickly went from nothing to completely snow covered. That is always a sketchy feeling. Even though we're clearing up a little bit here, it's kind of funny. But the hard part is I've got it rear wheel drive right now. Rear wheel drive right now, so my tail end likes to try and kick out. Uh-oh.
KAN 34722. 34695.
They got the whole lane blocked over here. Must have been a jackknife or something like that. You know, I can't see what it is. Like a vehicle in the ditch up ahead that they're working on getting out. No, is that a trooper? No, I don't think it is. I was a little concerned there for a second. Just a car in the ditch and they've got to get it out. It's not too far in the ditch. Didn't hit anything, so that's good news. Honestly, it looks like they could have drove it out if I'm going to be serious. It's really not that bad, I mean. Guy's in a 4Runner. I'm going to get off at Parrish and go south on some back roads. There's a 4Runner that threw at the ditch apparently just south of the Parrish exit. There were, like, they've got multiple cops blocking the lane so they can get them going, but it wasn't like a bad accident or anything. I mean, I'm not one to judge the guy that got stuck. I could very well just as easily get stuck today, so. Alright, so we're going to double back south on 11. County Road 11. Yeah, I know a lot of people lose control with the lane changes. That gets a lot of people. PDS, here comes another band. It says 20 east is to go left. It's cargo line. Woo! Kicked out the back end already, and it keeps doing it. Am I going the wrong way? I could have swore that 11 was to the east. It said I was going east. Nope, here's 11 right here. That is really having a good time trying to kick out on me. I think this is 11. No, 11 keeps going straight. What's up, guys? Okay. So we're about to drive straight back into the heart of this thing here in the next couple of minutes. Oh yeah, that band is really getting fired up now. I can already see ahead of us where it's getting a little foggy. That's where the snow's coming up. Closing in on 4,000 watching right now. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button for me. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. Thank you guys as well for your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Go, we're getting closer. Yeah, wire up trees too, that's going to cut data in and out. Kind of like now. Kim, thank you so much for becoming a Moonbird. Thank you, Kim. Here's the heavy snow. We're only catching the edge of the band right now. It's only going to get a lot heavier. A lot heavier. Hopefully the band ends up setting up closer to 49. That'd be perfect. Might lose a little data due to the tree canopy over here. So I'm riding towards the center of the road. Hopefully help more with data. A little clearer view of the skies. coming down good. And we're not even to the heart of the band yet. We're barely on the outskirts. We're about to find the heart of the band here in a second. Notice how it's getting darker too? Should be hitting the heaviest portion of the snow right where we have to make a...
Is it ripping on that highway?
Well, I'm trying to get into it now. It's coming down pretty good, but I'm not in the hardest part of the band yet.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna set up right to like Rome, so I think that's a good highway. Yeah, I'm headed up there now.
Yeah, I'm hoping it sets up over, what is that, 49 that leads to Rome. If it like stalls out there, that would be perfect. Oop, I just had lightning. Just had lightning, thundersnow. Just saw the flash in the sky. It was very faint, then I heard a little crackle of thunder.
Dang it, Chipotle cost me thundersnow.
Worst part about it is I didn't get any of it on camera, but I definitely saw it and then heard it.
Yeah, that's an intense little band right there. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, we definitely just had some thunder snow, without a doubt. Whoa, what is this guy doing? Okay. I was like, wrong side of the road, bud. Probably head east on 49 here, east on 49. We'll head over towards Rome. Yeah, once I hit 49, I'm going to take it east towards Rome.
Yeah, Rome has just been getting pounded all morning.
And drive back into it and then go back south to 49. Give it a little more time to hit the road. Alright, we're going to go back up a little bit. Hello.
Hello, I'm going to pass you on.
Alrighty. Another thundersnow. Just had thundersnow again.
Hey, I'm right by you now. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I'm headed back north. I saw the flash off to my north and west. That one was actually a brighter flag. I doubt you guys were able to see the flashes, but definitely had a second bout of thundersnow. Probably gonna have to flip back south again. I think the band is definitely shifting south. I can better figure it out. Another one! Listen to that thunder. A third, you've got to be kidding me.
Wait, what'd you say?
third strike of thunder snow.
Oh, dude, I'm literally like 5 miles from you on the south, and I didn't get the flash.
Yeah, this last one was super bright, but it was behind me. It looked like it was close enough that I could have seen the CG, but it was behind me.
FedEx truck off the road in 49 already got a wrecker.
Oh, I wonder if that's the guy who's sitting there. Alright, I'm going to flip back around here in a second, guys. Around here and go back south towards 49.
This band is like setting up directly in between 49 and 69. It's like, come on.
Just had a super ongoing loud crack of thunder, Connor. What was that?
I think we got disconnected. I'm going to transfer you again.
Yep.
Thank you.
Did you hear that crackle of thunder? My goodness. I didn't see a flash, but I definitely heard thunder.
I'm going north on the road that you're on right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, and once you look at the cell connection right there, starts out there at Lake Superior, Georgian Bay,
Yeah,
which is connected to Lake Huron. Then it picks up again over Lake
That is at
Ontario.
least 3 or 4.
It'll be the same thing. They're going to do the lakeside snow. I think we're about less than a minute out. They're going to wrap, and then we'll come to you in about it.
Okay.
And it went down to Northwest. Look at that. That lake effect snow machine, kicking into high gear. To say the least, we're going to see perhaps some high snowfall totals out of them too. I think it's lasting for a long time. That's a big take home that maybe it's all just sick. We're all giving
More thunder. Are you hearing this?
Today, and it really picks up steam tomorrow, goes all the way after Saturday and Sunday before it finally tapers off. So maybe not as intense as it is in Syracuse. Still thin out just a bit, but it's still going to be in play for the next couple of days. And yeah, the warmer temperatures are nice and warm, and just saying only 1.2% of our great lakes are ice covered, aka they're open within this right. There it is right there about where you said tremendous total. So they don't have what it comes to so believe it on Ida Lake, Onondaga Lake, Onondaga Lake right there. Oneida Lake, yeah, that's the big one. Oneida Lake, yeah. So I guess Oneida County is the guy. Onondaga is the county that's there. You see now it starts to see signs of 3 to 4 people. Oh, there it is. That's the darker color, right? Right there. We did it in there, of course, right in this house. It shows exactly where it is.
Oh, that was close. Yeah, Bob, I literally just had a very close cloud-to-ground lightning strike of thunder snow. Yep, that flash was thunder snow. That is at least the 5th or 6th strike of thunder snow I've had in this band in the last 15 minutes.
Wow. Let me see if I can actually get up there on the 88 here in the region. How is it lightning right now? It looks good right now, but man, it barely been around.
Yeah, in the heart of this band is really intense. Obviously, I think the thunder snow is a testament to that. It's been nonstop. It's incredible. I did not expect this, but the roads are pretty well kept. There's a few occasional slide offs, but the road crews out here are doing a great job, especially with how narrow this band is.
You're in West Monroe right now, right?
That is correct.
Yeah, we can circle it on the radar picture. Yeah, you can see the lightning that just hit you before, right away came on just north of West Monroe. That's so you're on the east side of I-80.
Correct. Yeah, I'm on the east side right now.
Where are you headed north? Are you headed towards the band? Where are you going to go?
I've just went through the band. I'm probably going to find another road to turn around and drive through it again. I mean, it's only a couple miles wide, but inside the heart of that band is just super intense snowfall rates. A mix of that, a little bit of sleet and grapple as well, and I think that little bit of electrical charge is happening from that mixed precip and is causing that thundersnow.
How much snow do you think that you picked up so far?
I can't really say here for sure. It doesn't look like more than maybe 5 or 6 inches. The bands have just been fluctuating so much.
What was it like when you drove from the nice clear skies into where you're headed right now?
Oh, it's classic lake effect. I love it. It's awesome how you go from, in parts of it, a sunny day and then whiteout conditions. It's just beautiful to see, and it's just one of the many things I love about being out here covering these storms. It's always the extreme nature of it all is just so awesome.
Do you see anybody else out there with you? I don't see. Yeah, I guess on the other side of the road you do.
Yeah. There's not too many people out here on the road with me. Thankfully, a lot of them are heeding the warnings and just avoiding driving in this area in particular. But like I said, it's a very small and narrow area where it's super intense. So thankfully, traffic out here on these back roads aren't too bad.
Looks like they hit the back road with a little bit of treatment, right? Did I see some sand on that road?
Yeah, it looks like they've got a little sand on the road. They've been plowing and keeping up with it nicely. So overall, I mean, the roads are snow covered, but if you take it slow, they're not all that bad right now.
Yeah, it's just a little under the country. There's I've not seen, under that shot right there. Yeah, I'm seeing a couple of plows, but I'm not seeing like multiple spinouts, which, middle of the day, you would perhaps expect. Some terrific drivers up there, yeah, they really are. But you know what? This is really the first band, Brandon, that's playing into the Syracuse Metro this year. They've all been north of there.
Oh yeah, that's the reason I was coming out here, other than it being a more dominant band, is that the Syracuse area really hasn't seen that much in the way of snow this year. So when I saw I was going to come into this area, I was like, well, you got to be here for that. I mean,
20-inch snow deficit in Syracuse, right? Yeah, they're below the average by 20 inches so far. Brandon, let's talk about the wind. How has that been up there? We know we've got the wind advisories east of here, but it doesn't look like it's too bad right here.
yeah, it's not too bad, but I've also got a bunch of trees around me. I mean, we have the occasional gust, but overall it's very calm. It's just your classic lake effect event where you get into the heart of the band, you can barely see anything, and then just right after that you go into clear and sunny skies. But overall, the wind has not been that much of a problem here.
Yeah, and Brandon, I'm thinking to myself, I have some friends that live in Syracuse that are visiting their parents up in Syracuse right now. She is not familiar with how to drive in lake effect at all. I mean, what are a couple of tips that you, or from the expert themselves, just to kind of get through safe and sound? All gas and no brakes.
Floor it? No, your best bet's always to just take it slow and easy. Don't focus on the drivers around you when it comes to how they're driving. Just do what you feel you're capable of. Don't take any unnecessary risks. And if you start to slide a little bit, don't smash the gas, don't smash the brake. Just let off both of them and try and regain control of your car. That's the biggest thing you can do. But just take it slow. If you take it slow and steady at whatever pace that you're comfortable with, then you'll make it through safe.
Great advice. I appreciate your taking out there and you're right in the heart of it. Just have to know real quickly, Brandon. We'll check back in with you in a little bit. That's great accomplishment. North of Syracuse, you can good stuff. Wow.
All right, you're good. Thank you so much. Stay safe.
Yep, thank you. Oh, this is incredible. I think I got that last one on camera, but the thundersnow has just been non-stop. You don't have any lights on, by the way. I know those auto cars usually don't catch it. Yeah, that last one, dude, that strike, it caught me off guard.
The last one that I saw.
Yeah, I've seen at least 6 or 7. And it's been crazy because it happens and then it's a loud clap of thunder right after it. I mean, look at all this, all the freaking growple. I'm hoping it sets up over 49. If it does that, which it's starting to, if it does that, it's just hosing Rome right now. So I think I'm going to go back on the road and then go that way. Alright, I'm gonna flip around. Yeah, the growlful right now is insane. Freaking constant thunder snow for like 15 minutes. It was incredible. Hopefully you guys heard some of that. Did you guys hear the thunder snow? Or did you see the flash at all? I hope you guys got to experience that. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Man, I love this. I love my job. Multiple bouts of thunder snow. I just love it. Man, I love it. Man, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys were able to experience the thunder snow too. I really am. So glad you guys were able to experience it as well. It's so cool when this stuff happens. I really love it. Man, I love it. Oh, I love it. 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 But see, Connor, part of me is torn as to whether or not we should go towards Rome or if we should double back and go northwest closer to the lake. Because it is getting super intense over here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be snow or grapple there. Because if it's all grapple, I'd rather go further inland, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's definitely not an easy decision. I'm on the fence right now. I guess I'm game to go southeast. I'll just go left here and see what happens as we go further southeast. If it looks like garbage, then I'll double back.
I might go back towards 81. I don't know. I mean, I might go back towards 81 and then kind of follow it back this way. If it's just like kind of a more intense part of the band, because it looks like the part where we take a left here and southeast looks like it's getting a lot weaker there for some reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch. You got lucky you didn't go to that car that I made that left turn at the light. That car almost freaking blew that red light completely. I kind of want to go back to 81, go north, well actually go up to that state route that runs west of 81, and then meander on like back roads all the way up to the lake and see what it looks like over there.
Yeah, I'm going to get on State Route 11 and probably take 4 towards the lake.
Technically right now I'm in an area that shows no snow, but it's like I can barely see ahead of me.
Yeah, I think further east you go, elevation has something to do with it too.
This has just been incredible. All that thunder snow, that was so cool. Man, I love thunder snow. I really do. And again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. All that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream is greatly and incredibly appreciated. I'd just like to be close to the lake. I want to see what it's like over there. They're going. Actually, that Jeep, I wonder if there's an issue. No, they're just driving slow, perhaps, or not really at all. They're good. Pulled over. Maybe it's a mail vehicle. Or it's that. Oh, that's Amazon. I could flip around there. Man, it is coming down right now, guys. It is absolutely dumping snow. double back and go towards the lake. Whiteout. This is straight whiteout conditions right now. Yeah, I've got pretty much whiteout conditions over here. This is crazy. I just gotta find somewhere to flip around and we'll head back west towards the lake. Here we go, big time whiteout condition. Alright, I'm gonna flip around wherever I get somewhere to, like an intersection. Once I can find an intersection to spin around at, I'm going to. Oh, shoot. Now there's one coming up. There's nobody behind me, so. Alright, so we're gonna head back west here, guys. Gonna head back west. DD, thank you again for another very generous super chat. W's for DD. Good to see everybody today. It's great to see everybody. I think we're gonna go west and then we'll go north on 11. Somebody said something about the bridge being shut down. Is there a different way to get around it? Thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Mal. Yeah, we're headed west right now. able to get over to 11 without much of an issue.
Yeah, I'm on 11 now. I mean, there was no problems.
Somebody in my chat would say it's a bridge being out, so I want to make sure that doesn't be an issue getting over there. Dude, there's a hail marker on the snow band now.
Yeah, those are some deep cores by as we go.
Yeah, those ones are getting chonky to say the least. Radar indicating 0.25 inch hail in the snow band. That's actually pretty funny. Alright guys, we're gonna head up to Oswego. We're starting to get a little bit area of the lighter band now, but we're gonna go to 11, go north, back up towards Parrish. I think this band is getting wider too.
Definitely getting wider.
Band is definitely getting some girth in it, guys. It's definitely getting some girth. Getting girthy. Let's see what the tops are on this thing. Yeah, 15,000 foot tops over there. It's actually a very well developed band. But if you look here on the camera, whoop, wrong one. If you look here on the camera, blue skies just to our south. Blue skies just to our south. That just goes to show how narrow these bands are. I mean, it's straight up blue skies, but we're under some decent snow right now. Isn't that crazy? That's the beauty of this lake effect. I love it. I absolutely love it. Like, I mean, look at it. You can see snow falling. You can see the tops of the clouds over there. It's incredible. It's truly incredible. Coming closer to Megan's turf. We are right at the southern cusp of this. Once we hit Central Square, we'll go north. Here's 37. Where are they going? They missed their turn. Phew. Oh, they're going to that house. Look, oh, PDS Sun, it's happening, guys. PDS Sun. Sun is poking out right there. Sun is shining. If that ain't a view, I don't know what is. About to cross over 81 right now. Crossing over 81 right now with sunshine to my south. I love it.
KA-BAN 34719.
Yeah, this is one of those ones where to the north and south it just gets like sunny.
I've gone to that O'Reilly's before. Central Square right now, and we're gonna go north again. This band is just ramping up. 13 inches of snow measured already south of Rome. Once we hit 11, we're going north. It should be right here.
Like this band is headed back up to 69s. So I'll probably just play around by the lake until it does that, and then I'll start taking 69 down to Rome, assuming the band kind of sets up shop over there.
Yeah, that's what it looks like it's doing. It looks like it's trying to like get itself organized. It doesn't, like when I loop the radar, it doesn't look like it's necessarily moving. It looks like it's trying to set itself up in like more of an organized manner with the flow of the wind. It's beautiful. I love it. I'm about to get on 11 right now. About to eat through this parking lot to get on 11. Central Square Fire Company. We're only 19 miles from Pulaski, really?
K-Man.
Looks like Corey may finally be about to join chat. Alright, now it's time to get back up in it. Oh yeah. Yep, looks like sand is what they're putting on the road. Yep, that looks like sand to me. Here it comes. Snow. Coming close. Told you we were coming. Here comes the plow. Meow. You know, the one thing I hate is you get in these snow bands, right? And vehicles with automatic headlights never have them on. I always have to manually switch on my headlights. Like, that's what I told Connor, too. His lights weren't on. That's always such a pain in the neck. I wish there was a setting if you use your wipers that automatically turns them on, honestly. straight up dumping out here. The band is definitely getting thicker. But again, thank you guys all so much, as always, for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. I got to update. We're at 110. 110 of our $500 PayPal goal, so thank you guys so much. Absolutely dumping. Luckily, it looks like we'll be able to go to 69, I believe that is, yeah, and then take that west. It's crazy, though. This is what I love about lake effect. It's so, like, eerie. Look at this. There's like no visibility out here. Let me switch to this camera. What do you guys want? This is camera 1. This is camera 2. What do you guys think? Camera 1 or camera 2? I'll go back to camera 1 for the time being. One's got a wider angle. Yeah, it looks like everybody's pretty much choosing 1, so we'll stick with 1. I just don't like the reflection. Ooh, man. Starting to get some decent gusts of wind in the heart of this band, too. PDS Dollar General.
K-Man.
Yeah, this thing is definitely organizing more. Definitely organizing more. gusts are getting pretty good. These winds are definitely gusting pretty good at times too. Whee! 69. Hey! Coming up. We're not going that way. It's just coming down so heavy here. I think the band is finally just getting itself organized. So this is going very, very well now. It's getting organized. It's getting to be a more dominant band, and that's really helping it, produce these intense snowfall rates as well. I'm definitely glad. While it sucked having that like 3 hours of, not being in the snow to get over here, I'm glad that we made our way over here because it is definitely worth it. Without a doubt. And again, as always, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 4,400 people watching with just over 4,000 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. As always, is a free and easy way to support the channel. Thank you to all the new members, and you know what, I'm going to give some memberships. It's the start of the month. I can do that. So I think it's in the settings here somewhere. Well, we need data for that first. But let's gift some memberships, huh? Let's gift some memberships. Boom. Let's send it. Oh, here comes the snow again. Heavy snow with the grapple. There we go. I just gifted all the memberships I can gift for the month. That YouTube allows me, at least. So congrats to all the new members. Oh man, it is coming down hard here. Color signal ahead. How many colors are typically on a signal? I mean, I figured they're usually... Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make this light. It's one-lane road. I guess we will. Bottom, 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 bottom. Buckethead, I'm grateful that you're here. Kibby Girl, congrats as well. Everybody, congrats that received a gifted membership. I try and gift them when I can. Nizar, thank you so much for gifting a membership as well. And it went to Robert. Big old move for everybody. I do want to have fireworks on this channel, too. Don't get me wrong. I do. I can only gift freely 10 memberships a month, according to YouTube. I get paid to gift more memberships of my own, though. We got 4,700 people watching last I saw, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button if you're new here. Snow chasing isn't the only thing that we do. We do tornadoes, hurricanes, floods, everything you can think of we cover here on this channel. Claire, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. We got a membership storm for sure. Alright, we're about to come into the heavy snow again. We're going to be coming into the town of Mexico. I think I've got another kid. I do miss the tornadoes too, Emily. I definitely do, but that's okay. They will have their time. During the spring, there will be no tornadoes. Wait, that was wrong. During the spring, there will be no snow and nothing but tornadoes. Scott, welcome to the enhanced membership. Yeah, I'm excited to use this new PTZ camera on the roof with tornadoes. Man, is that going to be excited. Like planes tornadoes where you can see for like 40 miles and being able to zoom with this camera, my goodness, it's going to be incredible. I'm so excited. Hello.
Hey, Brandon. This is Catherine. How are you?
Not too bad. How are you?
Doing good. I'm calling to see if right now is still a good time to talk to me. And
Yeah.
it's about 7 minutes. Okay. Let me transfer you from the phone.
All right.
Thank you. Hey, Brandon, is audio clear? You okay?
Yeah, I got you good.
Awesome. Thanks.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. I'm glad to see everybody taking it easy for the most part out here, though. Oh, I love the keyboard warriors that tell me how to drive. I'm going too fast. Apparently, I need to floor it. Floor it. I'm just gonna put it in the ditch on precedent now. I've got no other choice.
It's wobbling north pretty good now.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that because I'm gonna keep going west on 104. I'm almost into the town of Mexico now.
Right now on Fox Weather, a snowy start to the new year across the Great Lakes.
Calling me stupid when you're the one behind a keyboard right now.
Cities like Erie and Buffalo have already dug out.
Later, nerd.
At the tail end of 2024, and now with bitter cold air crashing in from the northwest, parts of the region could see.
I'm gonna go intentionally put it in the ditch today.
Of snow by Sunday. Our teams are on the ground there in both the lakes. And a pattern change is making it feel more like the dead of winter across the eastern half of the country, from the northern plains to New England and steeping as far south as Florida. Arctic air brings the coldest temperatures of winter so far. We'll show you when to expect to be free, how long it lasts. Plus, the first major winter storm of 2025 is starting to take shape. This weekend, folks from the plains to the mid-Atlantic can expect a nasty mix of wintry weather, heavy snow, and dangerous ice expected to cause major travel disruption. While severe storms will set up across the south in some of the very same areas hit hard last
Somebody in my
weekend.
chat was telling me I'm driving too fast and it's reckless, so I've got to throw my car into a ditch on precedent now.
Thursday afternoon, everybody. Thank you for being here with us on Fox Weather. Happy New Year. Right now it's 3 o'clock on the East Coast, noon out west. I'm Ian Oliver, and this is Fox Weather Now. We've got a winter.
Looks like we're about to get a
as we move forward through the next several days.
really nice big
Taking shape. Our
action
first
coming
big
from the
one
lake here
of
on.
the new year. In between now and then, we do have some
Let's go.
we've been watching across the Great Lakes region. But for places into this weekend and early next week, Sunday and Monday being the timing, we've got snow, ice, and severe weather all in the forecast, so we'll get to that in just a moment. We want to start off, though, with what's happening right now in the eastern Great Lakes, another lake effect snow event that will ramp up into the weekend. That's the look in Erie, PA. Camera's bouncing around a little bit. It's windy, and wind out of the northwest and pumping down some cold air. 28 degrees, and sure, you see some of that fresh snow. Just off to the left of the banner, you can see
2 minutes to you, Brandon. 2 minutes.
in that
All
spot.
right.
These are some of the totals out of the region. These are from Pennsylvania. Oh, and Corey, Meadville, 9.3 inches. Edinburgh, 7.8 inches. The issue here is that all of this is just getting started. We do have some healthier bands. This is kind of in the super band up here in between Oswego and Syracuse, right along and across Interstate 81. For the most part, at some point it was in Syracuse. Still wobbles back off to the north. That's going to be the trend here as the wind direction is a touch variable. But I say the super band because that one for a period of time was stretching from Lake Superior across Huron all the way over to Lake Ontario. So that's the one that's producing right now at least the strongest snow rates. And you do see along 86 up to Pomfret, right along 90 of Lake Erie. That's a pretty good band of snow right there. I had said earlier that band had worked its way through Syracuse. Look at Syracuse University right now. You've got some blue skies breaking out. You go several miles north of town, whole different story. And that right there is a snapshot of the nature of lake effect snow. You're either in it or you're not. And Syracuse, for the time being, is it as that sunshine breaks back out. But the issue here is that these alerts run all the way through the weekend, and this is a long duration event that we're expecting. It isn't constant, but at times these bands of snow will be pivoting on through. Tomorrow afternoon, you see Syracuse getting in on.
Guys, watch this. It's not snowing here. We're about to go into a whiteout. Look ahead of us. You see that? We're about to go into a whiteout. I mean, when I was talking with Bob last, yeah, there was like 6 consecutive, wasn't immediately consecutive, but about 6 rounds of thundersnow. It was absolutely incredible. And now I'm in this really intense band outside of Mexico, New York, that's got a lot of sleet and gravel mixed in with it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like what ends up being the first snow of the year, you know, where you go from completely dry ground, like literally where I'm at right now is in a very intense portion of the snowband, but I see plenty of grass. So it's definitely something that's important to take it easy, be careful, and be safe. The winds now are really starting to pick up as I get closer to the lakeshore as well, which is reducing visibility. And with some of the sleet coming down, it makes the road not just snow covered, but it makes it icy as well.
Yeah, that's a really good point, Brandon. It's like, in a sense, it's like a bridge. It's like what happened December. If you didn't live through it, it didn't happen, and you're getting things started once again. Any issues
Thankfully, this round, at least that I've seen so far in the last few hours, I saw one car that slid off the road. Other than that, it really has been pretty easily going. And I think a lot of it has to do with there's really not that much in the way of traffic on the roads right now. And actually, ironically speaking, you guys will probably see here in a second, I can actually see blue skies off to the right of my screen. Yeah, that's the clearing behind. You can see the edge of the lake effect snow band, and then you'll see the blue skies. I think our delay is about 30 seconds or so. But that's what you see off in the horizon is the blue sky way out there, and then you see the cloud deck from the edge of the lake effect snow band. Will do.
Getting snow. We're tracking a major winter storm that's going to bring heavy snow, ice, apart from the central plains and the mid-Atlantic, and on the warm side of it, unfortunately, we do have some severe weather. We've got Fox Southern Santa Louis back with us this afternoon.
So we're going to go back this way and then head south back into it again. As you guys can see, just off to the north, it's clearing. But we're going to drive back south into the band here. I really wish that wiper did a better job. Okay, so we'll go south here, and we're going to go east out of Mexico back over towards the east. Alright, I'm going back down towards Mexico again, and then I'm going to go east back towards the 81, because it looks like a really good part of the band set up over there.
Mess around with the link in Mexico here, and then I'm going to do the same.
Alright, we're going back into the heart of the band now, guys. We're going into the heart of the band. Yeah, I'll probably head south into the heart of it, and then east. I might end up going down to 69 and traversing that southeast towards Rome. That's literally the whole way the band is set up at. heading out of it here briefly, but we'll be going back east to get back into it. Gotta go south and then east. Really pretty much wanting to set up right where the band is situated and staying. That's gonna be the big place to be. Hello? Alright, we're coming into the village of Mexico now. Coming into the village of Mexico. Why did I want to treat this like a stop sign?
I'm just gonna head down 69.
Weird seeing you here.
Very funny timing for you to just randomly appear around the corner.
Yeah, that's Connor in front of us. We just happened to cross paths here. We're gonna head down 69 right now and make our way into the more intense portions of the band. We're gonna head down. We should be, I mean, the snow is only gonna get more intense as we go further southeast. So Megan, stop it. Stop it. I know what you're doing. Bad, Megan. Corey is further southeast. He showed up late to the party. I think he just got on 69 from 81. Matthew, I have no idea why the YouTube algorithm does what it does, but I'm not complaining. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Corey is on 69 just ahead of us right now, just a little ways ahead of us. I think he's going in the same direction as we are.
Things kind of falling apart on us, but I think it'll be temporary. Like that upstream connection from Huron, like it looks like it's going to be like the perfect angle.
Yeah, I think it's just trying to figure that out. That the portion near Rome really hasn't done anything. But like up here, it's doing that like split in the middle kind of thing. So I'm sure we'll be all right if we keep going southeast. I think it's just got to like get that good flow with the winds to really figure out what it's doing. But it's still fun. Alright, so we'll be getting into the more intense snow coming up here. We're going to drive all the way down to Rome from where we're at now. So we're pretty much going to hit 90 all the way down by Utica as well. They're absolutely getting thumped out. Yeah, I'll probably be in IL, Illinois on Sunday. That's my guess. I'm not sure. Probably that or Missouri. Illinois or Missouri, honestly. No, we are definitely taking 69 the whole way down. Yeah, we are. It's gonna snow. Oh, this must be where the one lane light is. Yeah. everybody's just taking their good old time coming around that. I mean, I get it, it's a one-way light, but jeez. Oh, I'm so not sitting through this light. I'm definitely going through it. It switched to yellow and I was not going to sit there and wait through another light cycle.
I saw it turn yellow as I was going through, and I like looked back and I saw you were not stopping. So I had no way I was stopping either.
There were no cars behind me. There was no point for me to stop anyway. I just like, screw it. Alright guys, what is happening in another intersection? Another intersection, the rain is gone. I'm just glad to see the Corey's arrived at the party, you know. Spent most of the day away from us, so. They have now issued the winter storm watches for northern Missouri.
Yeah, somebody in my chat was saying they're from Kansas City and they got the alert. Fortunately, the snow is beating us in terms of the pace, and we're about to just enter a void.
Yeah, that's what I thought last time, and then this started, like, it looked like it was about to stop snowing, and then it was just heavy snow.
Guess we should have just kept going to Rome because, of course, they're just getting pummeled again.
Yeah, I know. That's actually the funny thing is that they're just getting destroyed right now. I don't know. I mean, we're technically not supposed to be in snow right now, and it's dumping. So I'm excited to see what it looks like once we get down there. I think I hit a dead spot. I'm just excited to see what it looks like when we get down there. Yeah, looking at radar, Rome is definitely getting pummeled right now.
I'm just curious to see exactly where the band sets back up when it does.
Corey, did you miss a call for a hit? I just saw that I had a call that was missed, but I knew this was your time.
KA band 34712.
Yes, we have in fact surpassed 228,000 subscribers, so thank you all so much. Will we hit 229 today? That's a question. Yeah, we'll be chasing the lake effect here tomorrow, as well as we will be making our way to, oh geez. Yeah, dude, they already issued the freaking winter storm watches across central Indiana, northern Kentucky. There's only that gap over the St. Louis area that has got the winter storm watch yet.
Yeah, I mean, this might be one of the biggest storms, like the Midwest I-70 corridor has had in a really long time.
Yep, nope, I was wrong. They just were issuing all the warnings. Literally everything is now, or watches, everything's now got a watch all the way from freaking Kansas to Ohio.
Jeez, I wonder where they're forecasting the highest amounts.
Yeah, I don't know. The text is very broad, saying heavy snow of at least 6 inches plus, and potentially a narrow band of accumulating flat ice of 1/10 of an inch as possible. They are issuing all those winter storm watches for pretty much the whole midsection of the country. Pretty much the whole midsection. click back on memories. Everybody's hitting the brakes up here. Oh, that guy was turning those wide.
Just put the winter storm on. That's just out for this weekend.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just talking to Connor about it. They're just, I mean, it's great for them to be issuing this so far ahead of time, but they're making it very broad, just pretty much saying 6 inches or more. Which, I mean, obviously that's a given, but I think they're really just trying to get people aware because this is going to be a very well forecasted event.
Yeah, I didn't read it. It just popped up. I'm really excited there.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to Connor about. We're still in this freaking intense band of lake effect over here. But yeah, all the way from freaking Hayes, Kansas to pretty much the Ohio line, they've got those watches out. So, be interesting. PDF's buggy, oh, I feel so bad for them.
This is nothing for the Amish. They're probably used to this.
They just said snow all over their face, and I was like, oh, that's gotta suck. They didn't have a windshield on it.
Luckily for them, if they keep going another like 3-4 miles, it'll probably lighten up. I'm actually shocked, guys, that more people haven't been sliding off the road. But I will take that as a win. There ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, I mean, locals do know how to drive in this. Usually it's people that are passing through that have problems, which is more than likely why we're not seeing it, because on these local roads, you don't see much, like, in the way of travelers just going to and from. Like, last night while we weren't streaming, I was on Omega, but I came across a man that was
stuck in the ditch. He said he was stuck for 3 hours outside of Northeast PA, and I pulled him out of the ditch. He said he was trying to get back to Fort Drum, and he paid $400 for a tow, and they told him they couldn't pull him out till 11 o'clock the following morning. Yeah, but like now, we're in an area that technically isn't showing any snow on radar, and here it is, snowing. Snowing pretty dang good, I'd say so myself. Yeah, I think that snow that's going to happen, though, like Sunday, that's going to be incredibly crippling. That is going to make for absolute and utter chaos, without a doubt. I don't pick which weather I like better, so to speak. I like all weather. That's why I chase storms. Let's see where we're at. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are sitting at, we're 18 subscribers away from 228,400 subscribers, so thank you guys so much. Okay, so Matthew, to answer your question, I know a lot of people have asked, donating is never a requirement. We never force people to donate on this channel, and we will never make this a place where you have to donate or pay for a subscription to watch. All we ask is that you hit that like and subscribe button. It's 2 free things you can do to support the channel. Donations do go towards our daily costs for those that wish to donate, but it's never a requirement.
Like my house is 2 counties north of the current winter storm watches.
Yeah, it don't shock me. The GFS did shift north this morning, but I feel like it's going to just wobble a little bit south and north a little bit more before it makes any like firm targets, I guess. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see, though. I think that the big thing is that Sunday, no matter where we're at, is going to be crippling. Like that is going to be a mess across the central United States, without a doubt.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, the whole I-70 corridor is just going to be just in shambles.
Will we hit 229,000 this stream? That's a question that we'll see. I'm curious if we'll surpass 230 by tomorrow. That'd be pretty cool. I know it's going to be pretty crazy once we go cover that event on Sunday. I'm sure that's going to be a big and busy event to cover, without a doubt. And this band just keeps dumping. Probably hit some breaks in it on our way down further south, but Rome is just absolutely getting pummeled. It has been all day long. We are only, let's see, 284 likes away from 5,000 likes too, so thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Wrong thing to click. I mean, look at the visibility right now, guys. It's incredible.
People are saying there's like 7-8 inches in Rome.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me. I mean, they've been getting thumped. And I guarantee that's been over the last, like, freaking, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours, so. It's still just absolutely, man, I love this. I love snow. I mean, I'm grateful that we haven't had to pull anybody out of ditches and such, but what the hell was that?
I don't know what this, I don't know why or how the guys went off, but.
Alright, well, I got a car behind me. I'll flip around and pull him out. Yeah, I don't know what the hell just happened. I was like, is he pulling off? Nope, just going for the ditch, apparently.
Yeah, you can turn around right here. I was like, access control here. I was like, all right, this guy's switching lanes. I'm like, wait, there's not a lane there, so I don't know how he's gonna switch lanes.
Yeah, don't go yet. There's a car coming. Wait for them to pass. I literally was in my chat telling people, like, I'm so glad people aren't sliding off the road today, and then this guy just yeets it off the road right in front of us, and I'm like, what just happened?
I'm still just so confused on, like, how that even happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was, like, pulling off the road, and then he just freaking just straight, like, his wheels were straight. It's like he wasn't paying attention.
He, like, drove straight off. I'm just gonna do another turnaround up here, and then I'll kind of just, like, block the lane for you to do your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip around at the next turnaround. I gotta stop anyway because my PTC camera on the roof, there's ice buildup on the lens. Oh. I don't know how that guy managed that, but hey, to each their own, I guess.
Just kidding.
I'm gonna pull off here anyway. Alright, hold on, guys. Damn it, not the water. Oh, and I got my seat all wet. Damn it. Alright, well, let's go flip around and we'll get this guy out of this. It's the most random thing that happened, so I need... Why is it not? There it goes. shit. It's not even funny how bald his tires are.
That about froze my hand.
odds of like everything like that happening? I'm gonna pull over on the shoulder and see what this. So guys, it looks like this guy got a flat. And then as I was pulling his car out, he also, the flat part of the tire got caught on my hook and then started wrapping my hook around. So we're gonna help him with the flat real quick too. He's getting his spare. We think it was flat, and then he caught my freaking... caught my hook after it went down, but I'm moving around that way. We've got protection from the back, because people are not paying attention. Go ahead, cars. If you're waiting, I'm going. Dude, slow the Are you kidding me? What do you think the lights mean, dumbass? My goodness. And this is exactly why I have lights. Alright guys, give us a second here. We're gonna help this guy out. down, I'm leaning more towards it was his tire actually going down the cost, because I don't know how he just went from straight to... I know. And then I saw my I think he got flat wire. I hooked onto it. Yeah, now he's got a tire with new tread on. Yeah, I literally was saying to my chat, like, wow, I'm shocked nobody's going in the 50. Oh, that was pretty funny, actually. You're good, Connor. No cars coming. That was the most random thing to happen. Yeah, I was talking to the guy and I was like, dude, I don't know how this happened. Like, you straight up just yeeted off the road.
Channel 1.
Yeah, that was the most random yet hilarious thing to happen.
That whole sequence.
And I literally saw it happen. I guess this guy's pulling over and then he just kept going into the ditch. And I'm like, oh, but I get the flat tire makes more sense now. This guy had slicks on, guys. He pretty much had slicks on. Like, his tires had zero tread. It was a company vehicle, but his tires had pretty much zero tread on them. And I was like, oh my gosh.
Channel 1.
Oh, this thing keeps losing connection because we're in the middle of nowhere right now, so I gotta hook it up to my Starlink again.
Channel 1.
It's like half funny, but it just is what it is. I mean, just weird. We're gonna keep driving. We'll get back into the band here shortly over by Rome. We'll be good. Looks like the band is reorienting itself right now, so we got time, thankfully. I hope this guy don't go into another ditch. What is happening up here?
Channel 1.
Oh, people are going around the ball. was just so random. Absolutely, like, one of the most random things to happen.
Like that band's kind of descending back south onto us. So it looks like we're finally getting into area building over the lake.
Yeah, it looks like it's finally starting to rebuild itself and shift south, so that's good at least. Yeah, so as we continue, the band should begin to shift further south and sag south again. It kind of drifted a little bit north, but it should start shifting back south now. Oh, something went up the Wi-Fi, that's weird. I really did not expect somebody to just yeet in front of us, which, hey, I mean, I was glad we're there to help, but that really threw me for a loop. Alright, so did we just lose signal again? I don't know what happened. Why is Starlink being so weird? Starlink just keeps dropping out of nowhere. It's odd.
Channel 1.
Alright, so we are up to, let's see where we're at. We're only
Channel 1.
34 subscribers away from 228,000, or excuse me, 228,500. Only 34 more subscribers, so thank you guys so much. We hit 5,000 likes as well, so thank you guys for that. All this radio cutting in and out is giving me a headache. Yeah, at least the tire he put on there was like a full-size spare. Like, that was a good one. Oh, goodness me. What a day. What an interesting day, you know? Oh, yeah, that band is really getting its act together. So it's about to freaking shift south right on top of us. I mean, look at it to the north, guys. Look at it to the north of us. There it goes. Okay, apparently it's not getting the command to go either way. The two wires must be touching.
Channel 1.
They, as a matter of fact, were. There we go. But now you can't see to the north. See how dark it is up there, though? That is a lake effect snowman. I'm honestly tempted to double up 13. Well, I guess that's 104. Go up that and see what it looks like. That band looks mean to our north. Black skies. Donna, thank you so much for your PayPal donation, as well as Patricia, thank you so much for yours. That thing, it's mean. Just downright mean looking snowman. Dude, this thing sucks at wiping the lens.
Channel B.
Hello.
Okay, Brandon, this is Chester. How are you?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Awesome, yeah. It's looking pretty gnarly out there.
Yeah, it's nice and dark.
Yeah, it's getting intense now. All right, 1 second, Brandon. Let me transfer
All right,
you one and we get you in.
all right.
All right, 1 second.
Connor, if you said something, I didn't hear it.
I'm gonna copy it.
Battery medium. Channel 1.
I think we're gonna go up 13 here. Try again.
Hey, yeah, sorry about that. When we lost you,
You're
one
good.
second, transfer you now.
Channel 1.
How you doing? It's John Romeo. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, great, thanks.
Oh my gosh, the cell service out here is killing me. I'm just gonna go up 13. I want to get in the band here real quick and see what it's like.
Brandon, this is Catherine. You got me?
Yeah.
Awesome. We are about 4 minutes out from the interview between Tiana, and we have video of you helping that truck out moments ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up 68.
Awesome.
I'm booking a hotel in Rome because I'm gonna go north and play in the band, but I'll probably just stay over here tonight.
Yeah, I gotta look at models and see what it's looking like. I might just stick with Syracuse tonight. I'm not sure. I've got no like definitive answer, but it doesn't really matter for tonight if you'd stay in Rome or not, because it's not like it makes tomorrow difficult, you know.
Brandon, do you know where you were when you pulled that truck out? Was it that white truck was in Mexico, New York?
No, that was I don't have it. We were literally in the middle of nowhere. But I'd say the closest city would have been near Amboy, A-M-B-O-Y, New York.
To what now? We're beyond New Year's Day, the holiday season, sadly in the rear view. Winter, it appears, is ramping on up. We've got lake effect snow spreading across much of the interior Northeast. This little clipper, I say little, it's finding its way to the mid-Atlantic tomorrow, and from places from Philly down on 95 to Baltimore, all of a sudden you're under a winter weather advisory with a couple inches of snow possible, and all of that precedes this giant mess that moves in over the weekend and into the early part of next week with all forms of precipitation, snow, sleet, freezing rain and heavy rain, storms on the warm side of that system. So yeah, that's the timing on it. Sunday into Monday. We'll break down everything you need to know about that one. But first, let's get started with what's happening right now. This is in the eastern Great Lakes. This here.
All right, 2 minutes speed, Brandon, 2 minutes.
Okay.
Storm that just moved through is moving off the north and east, but there's big wind across the region on the backside of that. We should get off of this camera before we have folks. Yeah, so we get Dramamine in the mix here. We're in the upper 20s. That cold air is crashing northwest, moving right over the Great Lakes and triggering some healthy snow showers and lake effect snow that's set up. Enough that in places in New York State, sure, we're up over a foot at Griffith Air Force Base, 13 inches of snow. Just know that these are very small numbers in comparison to what we're expecting in total moving through what's left of this week and into the upcoming weekend. So here we go. That's live radar. Cleveland up to Ashtabula, some healthy snow rates in those zones, and then up into western New York, moving across Interstate 90, yeah, and Interstate 86 as well. A big coverage of snow, but this has been the one throughout the last several hours. Moving across Interstate 81, just through and north of Oswego, down through places like Syracuse. Utica has been in the mix at times today. That's the look from Syracuse, and we've been checking back and forth on this camera because they've gone back and forth between cloud cover and periods of intense snow, and also just blue sky. Looks like the cloud cover breaks up a little bit on the right side of this screen, but they've got more snow showers. If you look at the radar, that was on the left side of your screen, approaching from the north and west, so that's going to get
1 minute.
quickly. Here's future radar as we move forward through time into tomorrow. Some of the same places that we were talking about, more rounds of snow moving through. That band here, as we go down to Syracuse, watch that one as we move forward into the weekend. We were talking about this back in Weather Command, so we're nudging the camera up. This looks, it kind of looks wild on future radar too. You go from Syracuse to Utica, and you do something like this. This is 3 lakes fuel in this one. It goes from
All right, Brandon, not up on my US, here we go.
Okay.
actually as a fairly connected stream, and you can also see the convergence of the wind particles at the surface. When that happens, there's only one place for the air to go, and it's up, and that upward motion enhances some of the snow rates. And when you have enhanced snow rates that stick around for days, you get big numbers in through here. Look at that zone, Syracuse up to Oswego, that stretch of 81 and spreading. That's representing what we're thinking will be 36 to 48 inches of snow, 3 to 4 feet of snow in total in the forecast for the weekend. Yeah?
And you said it, it's been a major snow season, so we do want to check in on our the snow trackers that are out in the region, tracking the latest snowfall. We have Brandon Copic joining me by phone now. Brandon, we just saw a little earlier in the show that you were actually helping someone along the roadway. Tell us about how that happened. What happened there?
Well, Kiana, actually, ironically enough, I was talking to my viewers about the fact that thankfully nobody had really slid off the road today, and literally as I was saying that, it looked like the guy actually got a flat tire and then slid right off the road.
Wow. Did he have a spare tire? What was happening? Did he have chains on his tires? Anything to that extent?
So I'm not sure what it, well, I'm sure I know what caused it. His tires were pretty much slicks. They had no tread on them. So when he was driving, it just looked like, we were confused because we thought maybe this guy's pulling over because he just went straight off the road into the ditch. And then when we pulled him out, we saw that his left front tire was flat. So it was just a weird situation to be on, that it happened right in front of us.
Wow. So I'm glad that you were there to help him. And of course, that's your goal, right? Every time you're out there, you tell us that the goal is to help folks. This is the first, several incidents that could possibly happen. Do you, as you're out on the road, do you see this kind of happening through the later half of tonight with the snow? Do you think that snow is covering the roads and making it a bit more challenging to kind of clear things out?
Well, I'll apologize in advance. My data's kind of going in and out. But we are in kind of more rural areas, so I think, and a big thing is a lot of people are just heating the morning and staying home. So we really haven't seen that much traffic. So while I expect road conditions to get worse, I think a lot of people are just taking it easy, either taking it slow or staying home, and that's helping them a lot right now. Did you there, Kiana? I think I got you
Yes, I
now.
have you.
Okay, what were you saying? My location of the band?
You want to stick with the band, you think, through the latter half of tonight?
Yep, I'm gonna stick with this part of the band, and I'll be staying either in Syracuse or Rome tonight, and we'll be playing it again tomorrow.
All right. I'm going to let you go. Drive safely. We'll definitely be checking in with you. I know that you're going to stick with the elements there and Syracuse.
Thanks so much, Kiana.
Thank you, Brandon. We'll check back in shortly. Stay safe out there.
Yep, we'll do.
Thanks a lot.
Oops. I got one chirp out of it. I don't know why I keep hitting these zones of no data that bad. I mean, we are in kind of rural areas too. I mean, look, I got 3,300 kilobits for the live stream, so it's not going that well. Either that or the Starlink might just be getting covered. Starlink needs to get uncovered. I think that's my problem right now. There might be a little bit of snow accumulation on it causing the problem. Stop here once I get a safe opportunity to do so to uncover it.
Channel 1.
Sorry, my connectivity is a pain right now. My Starlink shouldn't be having this big of cell issues, especially in the snow. Starlink should at least be able to keep up unless it's dealing with the snow cover itself. I'll have to check it here in a second. flip back around, which is why I need to check my Starlink. I gotta find somewhere to flip back around to go into town. Actually, probably stop. Let's see, looks like there's a pull off right here. What do you call it, a pull off? I'm not gonna take that chance. Looks like there's a driveway right here. At this driveway, flip around. I'm gonna stop real quick and make sure the Starlink isn't snow covered. It was a little covered in snow, but not bad enough it should be giving me hell. I'm gonna go around, be safe. People are gonna go around. I was gonna start going, but hopefully we'll just get going. There you go. Keep going. There we go. Meow. Whee! Okay, that was fun. Not gonna lie, that was pretty fun. This is just trying. There it goes. Yeah, doom. Alright, well hopefully we get through these low data zones pretty quickly. Get back through them at least. That was a freaking headache. I don't know why it disconnected from the camera too. It was weird. Oh, there's no Verizon, AT&T. That makes no sense. There should be at least Verizon coverage over here. That's what my phone is using. Alright guys, we'll probably lose data a little bit more again when we're going back the way we came. Damn it. Coming back the way we came, so expect that, guys. This area is just a cell data hellhole. That's why I'm just backtracking away from it. It's safer that way.
Channel 1.
There we go, we got progress. That was an endless pit of no data zone.
Alright, me on whatever road I took. I'm on 70 now. In Rome, I think.
Yeah, I'm headed back on 13, heading towards Rome. Once I get through town, I'll be going back whatever that road is.
Channel 1.
Now all the radios are connected. Patricia, Linda, and Auntie, if I said that right, thank you so much for your PayPal donations. Looks like the band's trying to reinvigorate itself. We're almost coming into Camden again, guys. Hopefully the data's better now. It says I'm streaming at 10,000 kilobits, so. Sometimes you just gotta learn the hard way what's good and what's not, you know? It's by doing it. It's just by doing it. Yeah, it is absolutely dumping on this part of town, the northwest side. Corey, is there much in the way of food in Rome tonight, or do you know? I'm probably still going to end up going to Syracuse tonight, probably.
Rome is big. They're going to have a lot of stuff, but I just booked the room. I didn't check in or nothing. Just got it just in case. If it's dumping and I don't feel like driving through the stuff back to Syracuse, got a room type deal. But if it's really not doing nothing, I'll just drive back to Syracuse.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards right now. At least according to the HRRR, it looked like it was going to end up being more like a Syracuse and north of Syracuse event tomorrow, so.
Yeah, which it should put Rome back in the crosshairs, I would imagine. But yeah, it just depends on what's going on tonight. If it's dumping, I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for that. Jalen, you're getting so close to getting it in Nashville. How is it in town over there? No dice, apparently. Something I need to do. Apparently 69.8. Well, that's the way I need to go. Yeah, 69 will run into Rome. I made the right call. Little car, oh little car. Steven, Happy New Year to you. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. Happy New Year, everybody. Connor, just wanted to check on you before I start heading southeast. You still good up there?
Yep, appreciate it.
Just wanted to check. I know I hit some dead zones, so I was like, I should probably make sure I hear from him before leaving.
Yeah, I'm surprised by the service. I mean, I've had a couple drop zones, but I mean, overall, it hasn't been too bad. It's really rural out here.
Yeah, I dropped like twice, and then I was like, all right, this is getting annoying. I'm flipping around. Like, it was nice where it was, but I was like, I don't want something to happen, and then I don't have connection, and then everyone's like, what the hell happened? And surprise.
I got a car in the ditch over here off of 69. I don't know if it's an accident or a car in the ditch. Everybody good?
So I'm going to Copic, so that'll be the quick.
I'll back up, that way nobody comes flying from this direction. What was that, Connor? I was talking to people, so that guy got stuck over here, but somebody's about to pull him out.
I would just say I'm going to Copic or whatever, and that's the closest or the quickest I'll be on 69 is Copic.
Oh, okay, he's heading that direction. Thank you, Ted. Happy New Year. Shouldn't take much to get this guy out. I'm sure he'll get him out pretty quickly. The guy's pretty deep in the snow, but it doesn't take much to get him out. And just like that, he's good. Don't want to blind the guy with my front lights. Thank you, Ted and ST, for your guys' super chats. Happy New Year. W for everybody. I still got my rear lights on, but I shut off my front. That way I didn't blind the guy while they're trying to get him out. Everybody's rolling now. Alright, everybody's good over here now. Yeah, it don't take much to pull these guys out. Lane and Janice, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. Really helped out with the donations today. Puts us up to 430 of our daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much. 430 of our daily chase cost goals. Only $70 away from hitting it now, so that's awesome. Thank you guys. Looks like 90 is a mess over by Rome. I'm kind of curious to take 90, but I'm also scared at the same time. It is dumping out here, guys. It's coming down hard. Andrea, John, and Nancy, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations as well. That puts us $25 away from our goal. And that KC just donated enough to hit it. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. You did it. Yeah, we are still out and about. We're doing it. Good to see you from Croatia. And we're only 58 likes away from hitting 5,500 likes for the stream, so that's awesome. You guys are awesome. Weird. I don't know if it's the cable or what. Something caused it to cut out. Whoa. Kind of curious if the radio is what's causing the camera to go black. Hold on. I just won't use that one. Screw it. Yeah, it's been weird. People, I mean, I understand people can't really see the center of the road, but it still freaks me out. Corey, you got connectivity where you're at?
Yeah, Starlink all pretty crappy.
I'm feeling Applebee's tonight. What about you and Redman?
And that answer gets this the priority, but
I got none of that.
figures. Yeah, I said I'm down for whatever. We're starving, but just trying to figure out what to do here because this band's about out. That next one coming in is not like super thick and yeah, so trying to figure out what to do here.
I'm probably going to give it maybe another 2 hours or so. Well, I've got interviews until 8, but I at least... What time is your... Did Bianca ask you about any evening interviews or no? You want to try again?
Six. Eight.
I could not get any of that. Not even close to receiving the transmission. Lane, thank you again. Happy New Year to you too, buddy. Good to see you. Not for the reasons of donating, but it's always good to see you, Lane. And Connor, obviously, the offer extends to you as well. If you end around the same time we do, you're more welcome to join us now,
please. I appreciate it. I'll probably go longer than you just because I started a lot later. But we'll see. Play by ear.
Yeah, I don't know how late exactly I'm going to stay on. If I get another energy drink, I can probably go for a while. But I'm supposed to have hits with Fox until 8 o'clock. Until 8 o'clock, so I prefer to at least make it that long, but we'll see. Top off the tank real quick, guys. Oh, mine doesn't even work. My machine doesn't work. I gotta go. Different one. I'm not getting crap. Can't get anything, and Connor's not hearing what you're saying either. Connor. No dice. Didn't work. It's $3.50. I gotta get my freaking cover. It's $3.59 a gallon anyway, so, which is stupid because the sign says $3.29. Well, I got a half tank still. We're not far from Rome. Probably be a lot better over there anyway. Alright. Ciara, if I said that right, or Sierra, thank you so much for your super. Oh, crap. Probably should have grabbed a drink. I'm just not feeling very trusting towards the place that is. Wait, is my stream down? It says my stream's down. Alright, I'm heading towards Rome. It looks like this band is either fizzling out or I don't know, honestly, it's weird. Looks like Rome is getting thumped, but I don't know if it's going to do much more after that. Can't even get chat to load right now. Did Starlink just completely go... Yeah, Hannah, this is not really all that amazing for a snow event for lake effect. I can say that much. This is kind of a lower end kind of event when it comes to lake effect.
see if I can get Corey's attention. Hold on.
Corey, hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not too far from Rome right now. Did you do the 5 o'clock hit?
Yeah, I just did one. I think it was 5.
Yeah, it always gets screwed up when one of us misses and the other one takes them, because then they're like, all right, we'll just switch them. And I'm like, wait, I don't know what's happening now. I'm just sitting here like, no, this is Patrick.
At least they haven't mixed us up yet. Usually when they start doing this, they call me Brandon and call you Corey.
All the times they do that, yeah, I always think it's funny. Or they show my stream and they're talking to you about it, or vice versa, and I'm like, no, but that's not me.
I don't really know what to do now because this snow band's like crapping out fast.
Yeah, it really is. I don't know. I'm on the fence too, because at this rate it would literally be your best option to drive all the way almost back up to the lake.
Well, that band like gets cooking like this last one was. I mean, there'll be snow back over here, but it's just skinny and kind of broken up a little bit. I want to see it get nice and healthy.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see it reinvigorate itself, make it a little more healthy and organized.
Doing the opposite of what it normally does. Usually it gets dark out when it starts dumping. But here it's got dark and it's crapping out.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted to just head back towards Syracuse. I mean, I'll probably end it well before the 12-hour mark tonight, just because, I mean, I'm exhausted from not really sleeping last night, and I know tomorrow night's going to be a longer night because it's going to be, even when the stream's done, going to have to start that drive further west, so I don't know. D, good to see you from New Zealand.
Yeah, I don't think today's going to be pretty long because
Hello.
I prematurely booked the hotel because I thought it was going to stop.
Hold on one second. Corey's talkative right now.
So, I'm alright with starting here because I need to snow in the morning. We'll start the stream and drive
You can transfer me, though.
I don't know. I'm just pretty confused. I mean, this sounds like you're good at Rome right now, but this ways everything just fell apart so fast. It's kind of confusing.
All right. I'm ready for you, Catherine.
right, awesome. I know you're really busy, but you're also really popular. They want to talk to you again, believe it or not.
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, 1 second.
All right.
It's almost whiteout conditions here. Can't see nothing.
Yeah, I'm about to come into town, but I don't know what to do with it with Fox now.
Hey, Robbie, you're okay.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, guys, so we're headed into Rome right now. Heading into Rome.
Brandon, this is Catherine. You got me.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Awesome. We are about 6 minutes out from Syracuse. Yeah.
Oh, alrighty. Alright guys, so I mean these roads are completely snow-packed right now. About the same price whether we stay in Rome or whether we go to Syracuse, so it really doesn't make a difference to me hotel wise. I just want to make sure that we're kind of positioned that way when we start in the morning we're pretty much at the band. Sorry guys, trying to look at stuff for tomorrow.
Hey, welcome back to Fox with It Now. Thanks for being here with us at the bottom of the hour. I'm Ian Oliver. A lot that we're watching, a bunch of different things, all wintry related, of course, but we've got the lake effect snow machine back in high gear. We've got this Copic system headed for the I-95 corridor tomorrow.
I'd prefer though, like, if it
now included in a winter weather advisory.
would stop snowing here, to just prefer not have 2 feet of snow in the morning. But it would be good if it did stop. And then in the morning you barely have to go west and you're back in it, because it should be snowing around here.
This one is Sunday into Monday. It's got all kinds of different hazards. Snow, ice, perhaps significant ice, and some severe weather potential in places that have been dealing with this repeatedly. Some of the same areas that had the outbreak of tornadoes this past weekend. We're going to talk about all this, but let's get started with what's going on right now across the eastern
2 minutes.
lake effect snow event that ramps up this week and into the upcoming weekend. There's a live picture. Salamanca, New York. We've got some of these bands that have set up the most intense one truly coming off of Ontario today up in New York into parts of the Tug Hill Plateau, some big totals, and also off of Erie in western New York. Clifton Air Force Base, 13 inches of snow. Franksville coming up on 8 inches of snow. These are big numbers for 24-hour totals, but there's nothing in the scope of what we're expecting to be the event total numbers running through the weekend, where some spots up into the Tug Hill Plateau may be measuring in excess of 4 feet of snow. And really, like I said, it's not that big of a time window just from now through the upcoming weekend. It's bands like this that'll do it. That one coming off of Lake Ontario. We talked with shoal tractor, Brandon Copic, and he told us about some thundersnow, multiple examples of that he experienced. Tells you a little something about the upward motion and the turbulent motion within some of those bands of snow. And that band, western New York, northwestern parts of PA, into northeastern Ohio, Cleveland, and Ashtabula have had some lighter snow rates over the last couple of hours. This is the one, though, as I've been telling you, working through Oswego up to Richland, across Interstate 81, extending over Oneida, over to Utica.
1 minute to you, Brandon.
More aggressive snow rates, and within these bands, also can report that the bird parade has finally quit across it. They were with us. It was like an infinite supply of birds that were flying from the carrier dome left to right across your screen. Now you just got some cloud cover around. There's snow showers on both flanks, north and south, and more of that moving in from the north and west. Syracuse was in and out of it all day today. At times, some blue sky, at times, heavy snow. These lake effect snow warnings downwind of both Erie and Ontario run through Sunday for a reason. We've got a whole lot of cold air crashing across the lakes from Canada, and this pattern won't break down anytime soon, at least not over the next few days. And you see that with future radar. The converging winds that leaves the air with no place to go but up in some of these bands. And with that, we've got snow showers and some steadier bands that'll linger around, perhaps all the way into the early part of next week. Kiana?
Ian, it's no secret that this has been a major start to like a snow season, so we do want to take it to Fox Exclusive Weather Storm Tracker Brandon Copic. He's joining me by phone. He's out in the elements. We're taking a look at his live shot now. Brandon, just about an hour ago, you were helping someone on the road. It actually looks like this road looks a lot more cleaner, a lot better. What have you been seeing out there? How have the conditions been faring?
Well, the roads are definitely snow covered out here, and it looks like there's another vehicle that's stuck over here that I just passed, so I'll probably have to go flip around and check on them. But it's the roads are more snow covered and snow packed, but overall people are taking it pretty easy and doing their best to maintain safe travel distances and things like that out in the snow. It's really been a lot of people's awareness of the snow that's really helped them through this event.
Yeah, that's what we're all here for, right? Trying to get that word out. It looks like now we've gone into the nighttime. The sun has set. Have you been dealing with any visibility issues over the last hour or so?
Yeah, we've definitely had the winds pick up a bit. We've noticed that as these bands come in. Now it looks like the band's trying to reinvigorate right now and reposition itself pretty much over Rome at some point. But right now we're kind of in a brief lull for the snow.
Yeah, I'm looking at you right in the van, just to the north of, say, I-90. Where are you heading next? Closer towards that van, say closer to I-81, or you think you're going to keep it where you are now?
I think right now, so far, we're going to stick right around the Rome area, but we're probably going to make our way back towards the I-81 corridor later this evening as the band re-intensifies.
And as we go through the evening hours, have you been seeing more clouds out there? Have they been and getting ready for tonight as temperatures continue to fall?
Yeah, they've definitely been doing a great job at keeping ahead of everything. The clouds, I see one just up ahead of me right now. So that just as an example, the crews from the counties to DOT, state DOT, they're all doing a phenomenal job at keeping up with the roadways as these bands shift in.
And last time you were out here, we talked to you about a couple weeks ago, I think early in December.
Corey, there's multiple
go around to that one. What's the difference between the similarities that you've seen between the two?
Well, the big thing, the big thing that I've really noticed the drastic difference is just the lack of like intensity with this snow. It's helping the crews a lot more with keeping up with it as opposed to previous events. The snowfall rates were just so intense in the past that they really couldn't keep up with it.
Yeah, all right. Well, we want to make sure that you stay safe out there. Thank you again for giving us the update. We'll be talking to you throughout the evening tonight. That's exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Copic. Thanks, Brandon. Stay safe out there.
Yep, no problem.
Winter storm of this brand new year is on the way. Heavy snow and ice moving through the Central Plains into the Mid-Atlantic.
Sorry, Corey, I don't know if my radio is getting up those good Fox. It looks like there may have been two cars stuck here on 46. I'm right around where you're going to get on.
We've been watching these alerts.
yeah, I'm about down there.
Yeah, I doubled back. I saw, it looked like one car, I couldn't tell if they were or not. Another one looked like it was definitely stuck, but somebody was helping him. Wasn't trying to pull it, but they were like trying to dig him out. So I'm going to see. Well, the one car I thought was stuck is now driving past me, so he's good. But let me see. I'm not seeing the other one quite yet, so I'll let you know if I see him. I'm going back north on that state route here.
Yeah, I'm going to go north on State Route 26.
Yeah, Corey, it looks like this car that's stuck in the snow may be right near where it's over here by a fast track. But so you're pretty close to us.
Hello? Well, you're right in front of me.
I'm getting it now. You're right here. I'm going to see if we can just push him out by hand. Oh, come on, don't do this now. Why does this thing always want to do this crap? Right when I need it.
can't get up over there till that truck moves. I literally can't do anything for that guy until that pickup moves. Corey, do you have your radio on you? What's the point of having a radio if you don't use it, Corey? Damn it. Oop.
He's going to push the snow back out.
Okay, I'll back up because I'm just going to pull up to the right side of your car and pull you into the parking lot.
Not being recorded.
Oh, okay, I can turn on the rear camera for you. Yep. The guy said he would appreciate not being recorded. Corey must have told him we were YouTubers. And I respect that. If people ask that, it doesn't bother me. I wish I could figure out why this camera is not moving. Not moving properly. Come on, the guy's got to pull out. You got your hook in? Okay. Everything in that. Alright, I will just pull you here to this path if you want to hop in. Yeah, I'll just pull you to the drive path and then we'll unhook. Yeah, just put it in drive and just go with me. Just first is fine. First or second, just a low gear. I think that guy just felt the need to say that. Two.
I don't even know if this is supposed to be part of the road or if this is the curb or what, but I think I'm gonna send it. Oops, I'll let this guy go by first. He is not having a good time getting up that hill.
Channel 1.
He is not having a good time trying to get up the hill. There he goes. Okay, he'll figure it out. I'm gonna get rolling back north. Ha ha ha!
I don't know what I'm gonna do now, because even north, that band coming off the lake looks weak. Yeah, I mean, I was just up there, and it was crapping out. So, I don't know if this guy's stuck again or what.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal. You must have told him we were YouTubers.
Yeah, he kept asking questions, and he said he didn't want to be recorded if I get on the windshield, so it's alright.
Yeah, he came up and asked. He's like, I'd appreciate not being recorded. And I was like, that's fine. I'll just change camera angles. It's not, I mean, technically, if we wanted to record him, still we could. It's a public space, so there's nothing against it legally. But if somebody explicitly asks not to be, then I'm like, yeah, I understand. Some people don't like being on camera. I get it.
Alright, I'm gonna pull back in this Walmart and look at things up the meadows. Looks like we might get some more snow here yet, but it's overall not looking good. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Did he get himself sorted out?
Yeah, I thought he was stuck at first, but he was just sitting further up that hill and then just floated out of there when traffic cleared.
Yeah, I'm about to pass McDonald's. Where's that Walmart at?
It's like the west side of town on this road. That guy in that pickup truck, though, what the hell was his deal?
He was like, yeah, do you need help? And I was like, we're good. And he's like, I can get him out in like 5 seconds. I've got a strap. And I was like, yeah, I've got one too. We're good. And then he's like, all right, whatever. And then he sped off.
Yeah, he about wiped out.
I know. I was like, what is this guy's deal? Like, I appreciate he's like trying to look for it. He also seemed like one of those guys that'll pull people out for money, though.
Yeah, I feel like he was drunk or something, though. Like, oh, he said, oh, you guys don't want my help, I'm just gonna floor it and fling slush all over you.
Yeah, and then he freaking bounced off the curb and almost spun out. That's where I was like, oh, you're a dumbass. Yeah, I literally see the moon next to us right now.
Yeah, I might just end. I'm like 50-50 on ending and then just finding somewhere to watch the rest of the Notre Dame game.
Yeah, that's. I want to keep out with this, but I mean, it's clear skies now. The band's a little bit further north, which there's nothing wrong with that. But I don't know. It's weird. This event is being very weird right now.
I mean, it looks like we're about to get slammed here again in a little bit, so probably wait to see what happens with that, and then if it's crap again after that, probably just call it.
Yeah, I mean, it does look like another round, so I need to just flip around and find a gas station. I never filled up on gas, and I want to get another energy drink. Or, well, if I stay out, I need another energy drink. It's freaking dumping over Pulaski right now. Yeah, I mean, if it shifts back south like the way it has been, then it really wouldn't be much of an issue. Hey, there's a Harbor Freight over here, I think.
Oh, I'm gonna pull this nice fancy gas station. That looks like it's way too high class for us.
Oh, wait, where? Let's go ruin that gas station.
I don't know where this is at. It's a fast track. This place is big and fancy. Fast Track Cafe.
PDS turning around. I'm gonna freaking mash this snow pile. Just smoke the snow pile because I wanted to. Yeah, I think maybe we just need to grab a drink and maybe a snack for a few minutes and, you know, fill up the cars and then see what happens if it is shifting further south. So if it's shifting further south, I'm definitely game. If it looks like it's not really getting its act together, then blah. Hit another one.
It's definitely shifting south. It just doesn't have a lot of oomph to it. Just looking at it right now.
Yeah, it's got, I show 4 or 5 different storm tracks. It's definitely intensifying. It's just a matter of getting south. So if it starts dumping over there, that'd be great. I mean, honestly, I don't care if we go back up, what is that, 69 or whatever we came down. That's fine for me. Son of a pup, that must be where you guys got off. Freaking yeet. LOL yeet. Rip your bumper off, Corey. Alright, gonna go get a snack and everything real quick, guys. And top off. Hello? Right, it was kind of a necessity to do. Okay, the button does not work. Apparently I'm just not getting gas. hopefully. Can't get a dang gas pump that works today, apparently.
Hey, phone ring.
Oh. All right, we're gonna get moving now. Well, Connor, what's your plan?
I'm headed up 26. I don't know. The band is just kind of flying south, so I figure I'll just get in it, follow it back here, and if it goes south of here or just isn't impressive, then I'll call it.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad call. At least give it another swing.
Yeah, what about you?
That was pretty much what I was thinking. I was like, well, I might as well just go north and see what it looks like once I get up there. It does look like it's really organizing. It's just today it's not been your usual kind of lake effect, so it's really thrown me off.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough.
It's just been a lot of this like intense snow over an area and then it just goes away. And it's like, okay, well that doesn't help us.
Yeah, it's really jumpy. It's just been jumping from area to area, and it's like not the type of jump where you just kind of like follow the band north and south. It's the type of jump like, oh, the heavy snow is now 30 miles away from me. Okay.
Yup. Alright, so we're gonna get going. I think this is I guess I'll just drive straight into town.
The end of the NAM 3K run has this band absolutely ripping on Saturday afternoon. Like, and it has like another like 4 or 5 feet on the Tug Hill.
Well, it'd be fantastic to stay here for. It's just not realistic with the with that major snowstorm that's going to happen.
I know. I just wish it could have been like that
Today?
instead of Saturday and Sunday.
Nope, I definitely feel you there. Alright guys, we're going to go get back in it. We need to get a snack, something to hold us over pretty much. Until, oh yeah, that's taking me into neighborhoods. This probably is not the way to go. But we're going to go this way anyway. The more leisurely route, you know? Oh. These completely untouched neighborhood roads are actually kind of fun. This is a little fun. I won't lie. Yeah, this just isn't your normal like lake effect event. And I mean, I'm excited. I'm really excited for the big event that we're going to see later this week. That one that's going to go across the central U.S. is just going to be like chef's kiss kind of material. Ooh, stop sign completely covered in snow. Just about went straight through a stop sign that I did not see because it was completely covered in snow. And Corey, I haven't booked anything yet for sure. Really? sorry, I haven't booked anything for sure yet. I'd like to get back to Syracuse tonight, but we'll see what happens when we end it. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be the kind of day that starts at like freaking... Okay, there's no stop sign. Starts at like 8 in the morning, so...
Yeah, like overall, I'm not really impressed with this. I think tomorrow's not great. I don't know. I might just start going west tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. That's the rough part. Is it's been very frustrating. It's a very frustrating event because it's been cool to have like good lake effect, but I did not expect it to be bouncing back and forth like north and south as much as it has been, and for it to be these like very thin, narrow bands too.
Yeah, because when I got over there, the first thing I said, like, man, I was expecting more snow on the ground because like a lot of areas you can still see grass showing. So it's like, man, this ain't that great. I mean, when you get in the snow, it's stopping and everything, but the most nights not sitting on one spot to pile up. Yeah, this is the most snow you really have really seen all day with here in Rome.
Which is the funny thing, because probably what's going to happen is as soon as we call it a night and like go relax in the hotel, it's going to just start absolutely dumping for the night. And then we'll wake up and be like, what the hell? And then it'll end.
Yeah, but by the time it hits that point, it'll probably be getting late anyway. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say about this. Yeah, man, there's like a foot down here.
Easily.
Maybe a little bit more than a foot, but... Yeah, I don't know. I wish these bands would just like sit over one spot and just dump.
Yeah, that'd definitely help. I'm going to do the same thing Connor's doing, though. I'm just going to go up 26, and hopefully this band continues to shift south as well. If it does that, you know, ride it back south and see how things go around the time it gets back down here. Might have to go pick up a generator at Harbor Freight because I told Megan if she gets an ice storm, I will personally deliver her a generator. Alright, so we're going to go get back in this band. Yeah, I mean, the band is getting nice and thick, though, too. Like, it really seems like it's getting its act together. But, I mean, that's not the only time I've seen that happen today.
Dude, I just zoomed the roof camera in on the moon, and holy crap.
Can't even find it.
Yeah, it's getting organized, but it's like... It does this like a million times. It'll get organized, and then like that organized like band will just like push off the lake, and then the next hour will be little freaking like pellets coming off the lake.
There was a cop on 26 here parked behind a car. I think because I don't know what was going on with the car, but I think he was like helping the guy. Cop didn't even have his lights on, he was just parked behind him. You're blocking the lane of travel, you should probably turn your lights on.
Yeah, the band isn't that far away. It's about to come right over top of us again. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Alright, we're gonna go get in the dumping part of the band again. Alright, so we're going to continue northbound into this band. Probably should. I used to call it 6. Oops. That one is my bad. I don't know who's on air right now.
Yeah, it definitely looks good. I just don't know if it's going to be one of those things where it's like a 45-minute burst and it kind of just rolls through, or if it's actually going to form a sustainable band behind it.
Well, what would be fantastic is if it shifts south and holds that sustainable band right over Rome. Like, that would be phenomenal.
That would be pretty off-brand for today. I'm not sure if something like that is possible.
Today is, like the kids say, cooked. It's definitely been reorganizing, though, without a doubt. We are so cooked indeed. Are we cooked, chat? Are we cooked? We're only 130 likes away from 6,000 likes. Smoosh that like button, please. Let's see what we're at for
subscribers. We're only 49 subscribers away from 228.7, so that's incredible. Thank you so much, guys. So let's see, we're about to come into it. Are you into the band yet, Connor?
Yeah, I mean, I am, but I'm hoping that there's a heavier part that I haven't made it to yet, because, I mean, this is kind of just like probably half-inch per hour snowfall rates with some wind.
Yeah, the band is definitely shifting down to Rome. There ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, it's definitely been one of those really weird days, because that's exactly how it's been. We get these, like, nice bands that develop, but then it's like they turn into, like, mini clippers. Like those quick bursts of snow squalls that happen, and then they disconnect from the lake and just... We are so cool.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting pretty close to Ava, and I mean, like, visibility is probably a half mile. I mean, I can see lights really far in front of me, and yeah, not too particularly impressed.
According to radar, I'm about to hit the southern edge of it. It's not even snowing yet. So, oh, actually, I see a couple flakes. It begins.
I mean, once you just start going decently now, once you get, you gotta get like pretty much into the center of the band before it really starts to snow at a decent clip.
Oops. Well, why is it not like working? It's not going. There it goes. It's going up. It's going down. Zooming in. Zooming out. I'm just going to shut it off back on real quick. We might lose data. Guys, I had to shut off power real quick to the inverter and everything like that. That way it'd reboot my PTZ camera, because for some reason that thing's just giving me hell right now. So it should be booting up now. But it's not like doing what it's supposed to be doing. It might just have too much ice buildup on it, perhaps. I don't know. It's really weird. It's going up and down. I think it's got ice buildup on it. Actually, now that I think about it, there is a setting there. If it doesn't do it, then I'll do something. Keeps randomly turning that light on. Weird. Weird. Yeah, get on your side of the road, buddy. Buddy, old pal. And here we go with no data again. What the hell is with today? Today is just not going good, it seems. No, I don't know how I don't have Starlink. It's just snow. Starlink has just been incredibly slow today.
Channel 1.
If anybody tried to say anything, I didn't at that time. William, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, William. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good now. It's just the visibility is, I mean, the flakes are small. It is coming down good though now. Megan, what did you just say? I did not get any of that transmission. Let me know if that fixes it.
You're good now.
Thank you, Megan. Yeah, it is freaking dark out here now on 26. Really coming down.
Yeah, once you get into the middle of it, it starts freaking ripping.
Channel 14.
Wait, did it just say channel 14?
Channel 1.
Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I got a semi leading the pack right now. I'm probably doing about 15. Truck is either not able to get up the hill or I don't know what the hell just happened. It is absolutely dumping. Here's the snowplow. Almost there. Whoa.
like this is going to set up just north of Rome.
Man, I'd really like it if it could set up a little bit further south, just on the town. Like, that would be perfect. I mean, even if it does set up north of Rome, I mean, at least you can take whatever that was, 69 back or something like that. I don't know. I'm probably going to go back to Syracuse tonight, but I'm not 100% sure. It's also another way to keep the stream going a little bit longer. Corey, you probably won't have much problem catching me because I'm still doing 15 miles an hour behind this truck. William, if I didn't say thank you for your super chat or your PayPal donation, thank you so much.
Oh,
William.
yeah, I'm speeding compared to you.
You are, in fact, now canceled.
I canceled myself like 25 minutes ago.
Rolling, we are still rolling. At least we're trying, I mean, we're working on it. As long as traffic allows, that's the big thing. As long as traffic keeps us rolling, we're good. And apparently I missed some super chats. Let me check the stats. Sierra, D, Claire, and ZX, thank you so much. As well as Emily, I missed yours. Fearless Wolf, thank you guys so much. Big old W's in chat for everybody who sent super chats. It is freaking dumping right here, too. Man, it is just coming down right here.
Yeah, I can't see crap.
There goes Connor. Later, nerd. Thank you, Eric, for the PDS super chat.
Later, nerd.
Saw Connor pass a second ago. Just past Peyton and Bryce.
Gross.
probably flip around here shortly. We're probably hitting the northern. Oh, Peter girl. I think we'll hit Ava and go back south. What is it, 67? Yeah, we'll take 67 south. We are literally down to 10 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna flip back around here soon. I can't see crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip around once I get to Ava here. Flip around and head back south here in a moment. Still the one I run to, the only one I belong to. Still the
Got a guy slow down to about 5 miles per hour on a downhill slope. I about slid into him.
Yeah, we're going up this hill right now and we're doing the same. The semi truck is doing about 5 miles an hour going up this hill. I'm just waiting for the next intersection to turn around at. Casey, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Oh, we're about to have a head-on accident here. My goodness. Freaking guy pulling a snowmobile trailer decided to pass this truck while he was going uphill and couldn't see past the crest of the hill. Then he crested the hill and there was a car right there and he swerved in front of the truck. Should be coming up to this. Yeah, I see the sign for 67. This guy is literally doing less than 5 miles an hour right now.
Yeah, that was like a brief whiteout. Lasted like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Thank God it cleared up pretty quick because I was on course with the ditch.
Yeah, the truck literally just stopped in the road. No warning, just stopped. So I'm gonna find this intersection to turn around at. Oh, right here.
something coming in. You gotta watch him because he started kicking the trailer sideways. I thought it was about to be his trailer.
Yeah, I got some guy riding my ass right now, so I'm going a little slower. Literally just pulled over to the side to let this guy go by with my arrow stick on, and they're still, well, now there's a car coming, but they're still not going. Keeps up, but yeah, I'll be here as long as the data is.
Okay, sounds good. I'll transfer you now.
Okay.
Hey, audio, can you hear me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Pretty deep, DBZ. I wonder if it's sleet or gravel headed right for like Ava. I might flip back around.
Corey, you still heading northbound?
No, I'm going south.
Well, I think I just see your guy with the horse trailer, the guy that's freaking flying.
Oh, dude, I know. When he was coming up to me, I seen his trailer start kicking sideways, and I just, like, oh, shit. I thought that was it.
Tonight on a Thursday, a multi-day confection. Alrighty, Brandon, we're about 3 minutes out here.
Alright, sounds good.
Winter storm that's going to unleash over the weekend into early next week. A lot that's happening. That heavy snow, hazardous ice, with the central plains, the mid-Atlantic. But first, let's talk more about this latest snow event. See the various portions of New York, 3 feet of snow, if not 4. Let's get you cut off. Whenever that's happened today, what's happening now, and we're going to start off with the Great Lakes. You'll notice it is the northeastern shores of Lake Erie and Lake Ontario that are truly stacking up. Saratoga Springs, New York, or even this far away from the Great Lakes, they are getting some decent snow. Notice the roads themselves, the more that liquid content, it looks like most people that are driving, it's falling apart. It's melting quickly. Now, on those other surfaces in the sidewalks, it looks like it is starting to stick. So, let's get into what radar is showing us through the afternoon and evening time. The most impressive opponent band is just outside of Oswego and north of Syracuse. It is a spot that's going to have feet of measurable snow, of course. About to finish up. We're find our exclusive spots for the storm tractors. We will touch base with them in just a moment. Throughout this entire time, there's been even spurts of thundersnow. That shows you the instability and why a lot of this can almost turn into whiteout conditions below. That's in Rome, New York, with Corey Gergen. Notice the road itself. You can't distinguish the road between the side of the road. We're just driving center mass, trying to figure out what's the best area for traction. As this lake effect snow that continues in areas, by the way, that warning is in effect goes until Sunday. And so what we'll notice, though, is the improvement for these areas along the I-90 corridor. All right, we're about 1 minute out here. Well,
Okay.
This is the last burst that's going to happen in Cleveland, out towards Erie. And then you'll notice that starts to lift, and then it's usually this area out towards Lake Ontario, where throughout the day on Saturday and even through most of Sunday, you're getting that final blast. What I think is impressive is this band that comes off of Lake Huron. It's resaturated or kind of refueled back into Lake Ontario and then blitzes through Rochester, rides I-90, and hits there. These spots, 30 seconds out here, at least 3 feet of snow as of right now. Even 80 for the corner.
Okay.
Need to get to that 4-foot benchmark. So you're looking at it right here, there's 2 to 3 feet, but you'll notice there is that darker shade of west up there. Notice major interstates that are highlighted. This is I-81, this is I-90. So Jack travel plan. Alright, Steve is on the route. Here's the ground truth of everything that we're just tracking. And Haley, when you look at this, you know, this is the type of weather that I'd say, forget it, you can stay inside.
I mean, we've seen it so many times with this winter season so far, specifically in the Great Lakes with the lake effect snow. Driving vehicles, really dangerous road conditions, and that's why we have our customer storm chasers not only getting us the ground truth, but also helping out people that have been impacted. Let's go ahead and take it out of the box with the storm with Tracker, Brandon Copic, and he's been riding out the storm since the very beginning. And then thanks for joining us tonight. Tell us how is it looking out there. I noticed on your X page you mentioned a lot of thundersnow. That's something I've always wanted to hear. So it's really cool sound. Can you kind of talk about the conditions tonight?
Yeah, it really was interesting. Earlier on in the day, as these storms were, I say storms because there was lightning and thunder, but as this lake effect snow event was really getting going and really getting energized, there was a lot of the mix of growlpool and sleet as well, and that has a way of charging up the atmosphere on top of the snow that really helps fire up the thunder snow within these bands. And it was a straight, probably 15-minute period that I saw at least 6 flashes of lightning and loud thunder after it. It was truly incredible.
Yeah, I want to ask you, what's the difference between that and severe season? Because I learned when we're talking to severe season, you don't like lightning. It's the scariest thing for you. I've seen you, you know, close encounters with that. How is this kind of like effect snow, thunder snow, different than that?
I'd probably say more or less because I'm sitting in my car. when I'm in the field in the spring and summer, I'm usually out of the vehicle and I'm just like looking around, and then I get a random CG bolt like 100 yards from me, and then I nope it out of there. But any other time in these lake effect events, usually I'm sitting in my car and I'm like, wow, that's cool. I didn't crap my pants.
Brandon, you're always fun to have on. I mean, I always love talking to you. Specifically with like lake effect snow in general, unicorn speed, and it doesn't look as bad as what I have seen up in the Great Lakes, up your feet early on this winter season. How does this compare, and what is your expectation specifically going into tomorrow and the next day as we start to tackle on the snow total with this long duration event?
Yeah, I mean, really the big thing, the big difference on this event is the lake effect snow is more fluctuating. It keeps moving. A lot of the events before were more like quick hitting and things like that, but they were staying stationary and just absolutely destroying an area with snow. These events, it's almost like these things are mini clippers, almost, I could say, where we're getting these events to pull off the lake and then they surge away from the lake, and then that's where we end up seeing it kind of calm down for a little bit, and then another band forms, and then it surges away from the lake. And that has a lot to do with just how the flowing of the winds are. But I mean, right now speaking, visibility is just incredibly low. I mean, we're only doing about 20, 25 miles an hour, and it's getting extremely difficult to see.
Yeah, that's the main portion of this. Is there focus speed limit? You have to go. You can go slower than that. I want to ask you, this is long range, but we got another major system. You're eyeing it. Like, when you're looking at this major winter storm, through the Midwest, into the Mid-Atlantic, and so many spots in between, what portion of that are you going for the snowy days or the bigger stuff?
Well, at this point, the way it's looking, I'm leaning more towards the snow more than of that most impactful event. At least one here lesser tornado. While it was not really what I consider outright kind of a threat, what the ice event, if I between ice and snow coverage, it's always going to be snow. You have a little more control when it comes to snow. Ice, you pretty much find a place to park and just wait it out. Lighting up part of the left. I'm like, what the hell? Alright, I gotta clean off the wipers and stuff real quick. That should clear that part up. Okay, let's see here. Alright. And let's flip around and head. Alright. Dang it.
kind of just breaking up into these little like pockets.
Yeah, I'm heading back north again. It looks like there's an intense portion off to the north a little bit.
Yeah, I'm about to be in that, so we'll see what it really is.
We're going back north now, guys. Going back north. About to find out how rough it is up here.
Yeah, it's just like moderate grapple up here, Brandon.
How exciting.
Man, look at the 18Z. Might actually do a stream while I'm driving west, because I pretty much it's dumping from the south towns all the way through Ohio.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably start the stream for the first. Here comes another freaking whatever. I'll probably start the stream decently early in the morning and stream a couple hours out here, and then start making my way west in the evening. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. At this point, I think I'm probably going to end up going to Syracuse for the night. How far is Rome from Syracuse? Like on 90?
Which one has cheaper hotels, Rome or Syracuse? That's pretty much all I care about at this point.
They're both about the same. Syracuse is a little bit cheaper, but not by much, by like maybe $10. So, somebody in my chat just said the hotels in Rome are filled with paroled convicts right now.
What?
Literally just said the hotels in Rome are filled with paroled convicts right now.
Interesting.
Everybody's like, don't stay in Rome.
Well, great. Have fun, Corey.
Somebody else just said the only Rome hotels that are safe are the ones on the Air Force Base.
Alright, Syracuse it is.
That's pretty funny. I'm gonna double back and head south here shortly. Are you about out of the band on the north side, Connor? Or did you pass me and I just didn't even realize it?
No, I'm just punching through out of the north side. Just kind of looking for somewhere to turn around.
Hey Scott, good to see ya.
Oh, this one's right by the airport, so it's fine.
What's by the airport?
Hotel.
I said pay. Just send it, Corey.
I mean, I have to do up to do it on.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see. So Connor, I think I'm gonna head south. Like once I can flip around back into the band, I'll head south, get through the band, and eventually, once I get back towards Rome, make my way back towards the Syracuse area.
Yeah, that's what I was just telling my chat. I said I'll go through the band one more time, but it doesn't look like it's gonna do anything crazy. Just how it looks over the lake. It doesn't look like it's about to just become like a crazy fire hose or anything. So probably head back to Syracuse too.
Almost tempted just to go to Oswego tonight. lights. This is right around the spot where the truck was. Yeah, I'm about to hit, right here's the intersection at 67, I believe. I'm flipping around at this one.
I missed that one and had to go like 2 miles north of it.
Stop for a quick second. I gotta wait for this truck to make a left-hand turn before I can go. Hopefully he goes. I just gotta flip a 180 here real quick, but I feel like he's gonna be paranoid about me. Neat, here comes a plow truck pulling out of the barn.
Yeah, the north of Ava, the road's like, it's not clear, but it's pretty fine.
Somebody just zoomed by in a freaking Cadillac CTS. Alright, I just flipped around. I'm going southbound now. And the plow is behind me, so you should be good. Plowy McPlowface is on the road now. Actually, it looks like the band might be trying to finally set up. Late. I lost track of Plowy McPlowface behind me. Corey, were you able to get a room key?
No.
Rude. Rude. big rude face. Apparently Reed and Ryan Scholl are having a little spat on social media.
Reed and Ryan Scholl? About what?
Making wagers on tornadoes or something like that, because I think Reed's been posting like an AI thing that's estimating 45 tornadoes in the month of January, and then Ryan Scholl made a completely separate post that was like, oh, well, I would not be putting wagers on tornadoes and blah, 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 but that's just me. And Reed pretty much said I wouldn't either with your forecasting skills.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Reed just comes unhinged every once in a while, but I'm here for it.
I look forward to reading that thread the next time I stop. I still like his tornado warning post the other day. Take cover immediately, damn it.
Well, it hasn't even been a thread. Reed just replied to it, and it was hilarious. I'm sure it'll be entertaining later tonight, though.
I think I have caught you.
Reed posted about that, like, betting on tornadoes thing. It got 27,000 views and he got 90 likes on it. You know that's not a good sign.
Yeah, I know there were a lot of people who were complaining that he posted that betting website or whatever. I don't know. I think people just care about everything too much.
Oh, what is this guy doing? Too many people let social media dictate their lives.
Boy, is it snowing good down there in Rome? It looks like you're in some 40 dBz.
I mean, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a Corey question. I was gonna say. I thought you were asking me, and I think I heard you say Corey.
Yeah, it's coming down pretty good. Yeah, Brandon, I'm directly behind you, so. But yeah, how long is the snow in here?
I was gonna say pretty mid. Just waiting for this Cadillac to decide what the hell they're doing. They're plowing the snow with their Cadillac. Reed is going after Ryan. Ryan just replied with, I merely just exist right now. Reed said, this is just such weak sauce.
I need a little bit of Twitter drama to spice up today. Yeah. Yeah, tell Reed to leave Team Zero. That's how long they're down one guy and it's the main guy.
I just replied to Reed's tweet and I said, I'll give you some sauce. I don't do drama, I just do awkward. Reed just replied with, I bet it's weak sauce with all the pharmaceuticals you guys ingest. What?
He's going after everybody. He doesn't care.
He's probably high as a kite right now, too. Oh, I love Reed. I just replied back with, I'll give you something to ingest. I'm just such a troll. It's like my passion to make every situation as awkward as I possibly can.
Let's see, ready to apply to even know what that means.
I just replied back with, I'll give you something with meaning. I'm just waiting for him to text me. This freaking Cadillac is just on and off the brakes right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping my distance back here.
This guy is like freaking out anytime a car comes around to pay, and he's like stopping now. What the hell? It's snowing. If you can't drive, don't be on the road.
No, that's what happened to me. Except I was going down the hill and the car in front of me just slams on the brakes and comes to almost like a complete stop. I almost slid into the back of him. I blare the horn, pass him, and then he rides my ass the next, 10 minutes, and then finally I pull away from him. I was like, what is even happening?
It's just funny seeing it happen, world.
I got checked at the hotel. It's definitely alright.
I'm just trying to make it back down to Rome. Okay, he's coming to a stop, so be wary.
I'm seeing a bunch of drama on Twitter. We got people going after max velocity, going after Reed, people going after each other with different opinions on Reed. People freaking out about the NAM. I don't know what's happening. I've missed all of this. What the heck did Max do? He posted something about how there could be a tornado outbreak on whatever day 5 is, and I just saw some person saying it was misinformation or something. I don't know.
Freaking a tornado outbreak by definition is any more than 6 tornadoes on a given day, so it's pretty easy to get a tornado outbreak.
Through that.
Yeah, apparently there must be enough drama that somebody just posted, stop feeding into drama, just shut up, listen here, weather community. No, stop. Holy crap, it screams, no, stop it, this isn't you, please stop, I beg you, please. Apparently there must be enough drama. I don't see any of it. All I saw was Reed making these remarks, and I thought it was pretty funny. But then again, I don't follow virtually anybody in the weather community for the most part, so I don't get involved in drama. It's not worth my time. I just like to make weird sexual innuendos to make people feel uncomfortable.
No, those are my favorite people, the ones who scream, please no more drama. Like trying to somehow get like grab attention from the fact that there's drama and direct all the attention to them.
The weather community as a whole is just garbage, so just might as well throw it all away and get a new one. All we need right now is Ryan Hall to tweet that fog isn't controlled by the government and the world will melt down.
Yeah, you're right. That's the only thing we're missing.
Oh, good. The Cadillac turning into the gas station. Corey, where are you at right now?
I really don't know. Just kind of wandering out in Israel.
I mean, that's fair. I feel it. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just trying to stay on what I think is the road.
I know this direction as well.
Yeah, the band is pretty much set up over town right now, so I'm not really complaining.
Yeah, we'll see how long it stays that way.
Yeah, if the band could orientate itself good enough, it'd be fine, but it just keeps shifting. Oh, I gotta freaking speed up the wipers now. Breaks off the ice. Usually if you go fast enough that it'll break the ice off and then it'll start cleaning again. I just have to stop real quick. Connor, do you have anybody behind you?
No, I do not.
Alright, I'm gonna pull over here in a second. I need to smack my wipers because they are just nothing but ice.
Having the same exact issue.
I'm hoping this light changes red. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. If it changes red, perfect. Trying so hard to go slow enough this light's gonna change, but I don't think it will until I get right under it.
It has no intention of changing.
Well, there's a gas station right here. We're good. Alright, I gotta smack off these wipers. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, it's so cold. Woo! I got so much snow accumulated on me. Woo, I need some heat. I need some heat. See, now this right here is classic lake effect. This is what I expect when you step out of the car and it's snowing so hard that it accumulates on your hair.
Exactly. Big fat fluffy flakes coming down. What hair?
Connor, did you go straight or make a right after we pulled out of the gas station? There might have been a car in the ditch off to the right. I couldn't tell though.
I just kept going south towards Rome. I didn't see one, but I also wasn't looking very hard, so.
Yeah, I only caught some on the corner of my eye. I'll double back and go take a peek when I see us about to turn around. It might have just been weird at light, but I'm gonna go make sure. Yeah, see, this is what I want. This kind of lake effect, this is it right here. This is what I love. Yeah, this does not look like the best road, so I'm gonna go drive down it. Okay, no, it was just like lights out front of the house. It wasn't actually a car stuff. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna start heading back south again here in a second. Jeez. Reed called Ryan Schull a noodle neck.
That's his go-to. If Reed calls you a noodle neck, that's how you know you're done for. Like, that is the lowest of the low in the Reed Timber insult book.
He said you are just trying to gain support from your fellow noodle necks so you can pile on a hard-working American.
I'm not even sure if you could get him out of that. I mean, he's way, way down there.
Where are you at? I have no idea where you're at. I only heard it. I don't think you can get him out of there.
Yeah, like, where I'm at, I'm what, probably 2 miles ahead of you, there's a truck and a ditch. Pickup truck, but he's way down there.
Corey, you ready to party?
What you talking about, Willis?
This truck in the ditch, apparently. I'll go drive by if it looks like something I can do, and I'll stop. Is it off at 26, Connor?
Yeah, it's off 26 on the northbound lane. Also turning back around to further investigate.
PDS Dollar General. PDS Dollar General. I just don't understand how somebody in a pickup ends up off the road like that, but then there's people out here driving in Honda Civics right now.
Well, that's a split. I'm also surprised he can't just like reverse and drive out. I don't know. He's in a pickup truck. He's like I don't even know if it's a ditch. You'll see when you drive by.
I'm sorry, the person trying to reach.
Corey, did Fox call you? I missed their calls and I was trying to call them back. Hey, this is Copic. I had a hit at 8 o'clock. I didn't know if you guys were able to get a hold of Corey or if you still needed me.
At the moment, I'm not too sure. You said that Corey was somewhere in at 8 or you were?
No, I was right around 8 o'clock, but
I think I'm about to pass you, Brian. Missing the places.
I missed the call, and then I've got no callback number because it's private, so I didn't know if they called Corey as the backup because I haven't heard from him on the radio.
Okay. 121.
You're good. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I gotta do this in the box or not. Corey's not answering, so I imagine they're talking to him right now. Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry about that, Brad. So I just checked in with the team, and yeah, you're right. They got Corey on.
Okay.
No worries at all. You're all good.
All right, thank you.
Have a good night. Stay
You
safe
too.
out there.
Thanks. See ya.
Bye.
Bye. All right, I don't know. I haven't passed this truck yet, but I'm by whatever this Hannaford place is. I don't know. I have no idea where this truck was. I haven't seen it yet, at least. I'm still on 26. Do you know roughly where you are, Connor?
I don't know. I'm somewhere behind you now, based on your radar mega location.
Is the guy to the south? Like, is he still south of us still a ways?
No, he was right here, and he is gone. Okay, he's out. I don't know how he got out so quickly. Maybe he was never stuck. Maybe he was just down there for fun. I don't really know.
Copy that. Well, like, I didn't see anybody, so that kind of threw me for a loop, but alright, fair enough.
mean, now it looks like it's going to kind of go back north of Rome, and it's still not like one, like, band. I hate this lake effective. So I'm having fun, but like, this lake effective as a whole.
Yeah, this by far has been a very, very weird event. I say that with confidence. Yeah, this has been a very weird, like, event to cover. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's been fun, don't get me wrong, but it's a little odd. A little odd. I stopped underneath the light and I can't see it.
This is the part of the night where I got people meowing in my chat.
Well, I mean, a casual moo is common for me, at least. Kind of curious if that. No, I parked back out of the driveway. I'm just driving straight from downtown right now. Oh, there goes my key fob. Do, 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 do. I blame Corey. This is definitely Corey. Banging on my center console. Hello?
I was on a Fox, what I missed.
Well, I was just trying to get a hold of you to make sure you were the one on with Fox. Because I was trying to get a hold of them because they didn't answer. Or they called me, I missed it. I called back immediately and didn't get a response. I'm like, well, what the hell? So I was like, Corey, are you on with Fox?
I got it. I had to turn the radio down because you guys kept talking. I couldn't hear the phone, but at least I'm all done for the night with them.
Yeah, 8 o'clock was my last hit. Did you do it with Steve or Haley?
I was both. Well, I'm liking this band now. It looks good, and it's just gonna looks like it's gonna plow Rome for a while.
I hope my next few text messages just confuse the crap out of you, Corey.
What the hell?
I love you, never leave me.
I'm missing opportunity to talk to you.
I am missing opportunities to talk to you because you're talking to Fox. Seriously, once we get their radios on, then it'll make life so much easier, dude. Like, there will be no more missed phone calls. It'll either be we have service and we can hear them or not.
Yeah, most importantly, no yelling, we can't do this right now, we're busy.
Go, let's see, I'll go left out of here and then I'll run into downtown and then go up 46, that is a little bit. I don't know, it's pretty much just running right over town right now. Yeah, it sucks. Why does this always have to happen like this, like at night when things really start to ramp up? I don't get it.
Because everything's always better
At night.
at night.
I almost want to go down 49 or 69 out of town. It looks like fun. Southeast of town looks like it's dumping right now. I don't know if I can go after stopping here. It doesn't say anything about no rate on red, but I mean, I guess there's no way to find out. It's still coming down pretty good over here, so. Dollar General. Where's the PDS Dollar General? Rome is a beautiful town, though. PDS Noodle Neck. Connor, thank you for your super chat. And Eric, as well as EB, thank you all so much for your super chats. I guess we are pushing 12 hours already. Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock. Why does it have to get interesting like now? That's what I don't get.
Yeah, I know. I'm about ready to shut down and go to Applebee's, and I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. We can't let it go down. I'm kind of thinking about starting someone early and making the way. So I got to look at models. I mean, if there's a potential for some tornadoes, whatever day, Sunday, I mean, I'm probably end up going to that, especially if everybody's going to be on the snow side. So it'd be nice to have somebody down there, I guess, but I don't know. I gotta look at models tonight and figure out what the heck I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm probably going to start the stream somewhat early tomorrow, too. Probably at like 8 or 9 again. So I probably should stop the stream at a decent time, but yeah. It just sucks because now it finally is getting fun, so to speak, and now it's like, okay, well, we gotta wind it down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep going as long as it's
Totally
snowing
went
hard
through
in
that
Rome or just a little bit to the north. But I mean, kind of looking at the radar, it looks like it's kind of just like getting unorganized again.
Yep, I totally went through a stop sign because it was completely snow covered.
Was it the same one as before?
No, completely different one. I was just like, I feel like that should have been a four-way, and then I look in my side mirror and I see a stop sign like facing the other direction. I'm like, yeah, that definitely had a stop sign at it. I didn't see it. It had to have been covered in snow, but definitely would have had a stop sign at it.
Man, you gotta watch some stop signs. They got the camouflage on tonight.
I know. I mean, thankfully, whether or not there's a stop sign or not, I always glance through the intersection before I go through it. That way, like, even if there's not a stop sign, if I see a car coming from either direction, I slow down because I don't know if they're gonna miss it or what. Because that's like just the absolute story of today is, I mean, that's the first one I actually ran, and I'll own up to that. I didn't see it, but yeah, that just, whatever. It just, you never know, because people on the other side of the road are having the same problem. So if it could be a four-way stop and nobody realized the stop sign or what have you, you know.
Yeah, the snow's like really weird. I mean, it's like coming down like the wet, slushy stuff, but then when you go out and kick it around, it's powdery. Like, the snow's really weird. Yeah, it looks like they got at least a foot here now.
Yeah, they definitely got like a foot here. It's coming down good. I really like it. Like, it's coming down nicely, and I don't know. I don't know. It's getting fun now, but now it's like, okay, well, now there's not really, like, we got to end the stream at some point tonight. The problem with starting later tomorrow, guys,
24-hour storm chasing stream.
all I heard was 24-hour storm chasing stream.
Yeah, I said 24-hour storm chasing stream when?
Yeah, very, very true. I mean, soon. I don't know. I mean, I think the longest live stream I ever did was like 19 or 20 hours, and I think it was one of the hurricanes.
My longest stream was before the tornado night, because I started the stream like in the afternoon, and then we chased all night, and then I didn't even bother starting another stream, which I should have, but that was pretty dang close to 24 hours. Like I've always ended my stream at the 12-hour mark, but I think like with consecutive back-to-back live streams, I think I'm like 17, 16 hours. Yeah, normally I would start another stream at 12 hours, but I was sitting there like, I didn't think anything was going to happen. There's nothing happened today, and then all hell broke loose. It's like great.
Yeah, because I mean, you can definitely stream longer than 12 hours. It just stops getting DVR'd after like 11 hours and 55 minutes. What I wish it would do is cut out the front of your live stream. Like, start deleting the front part of the live stream as opposed to the not recording anything after. 'Cause typically, if you're keeping your stream going, it's because something interesting is happening.
See, I'm one that doesn't do that, because usually, like, I only go live if something, like, is starting to happen. So, like, for, like, instance, like the tornado day or the freaking tornado in Mississippi a week ago, I only went live, like, 35 minutes before that ledge crossed the road. So, if I would have gone over 12 hours, I don't want to delete that.
Yeah, see, that's when it becomes a problem. But usually I don't have that. Usually I get like the good prime time stuff on the stream, and then anything after the 12-hour mark typically isn't all that entertaining anyway. And if I think there's going to be anything like more entertaining that needs to be recorded after the 12-hour mark, then I just freaking restart the stream to be safe. I'm going to go back north on 26 a little bit, see what it's looking like on the north side again.
We're going to go up 46.
Yeah, you might have a little bit more fun with the snowbands over there on the east side of that little lake or what have you. See, every time I go through one of these intersections, I'm scanning it to see if anybody's coming across. I'm like, did I just miss a stop sign? They just upgraded the tornado that we saw the other day to an EF3 with maximum winds of 140 miles an hour.
Dude, that thing had violent motion when I had the drone up on it. Dude, that front end of that thing was just ripping.
Funny thing is that the actual path of it that they've got marked shows that it was touching down right where I was at when I like got it crossing in front of me, and it just started ripping shit up. That's where it started on the ground.
Well, you have it touching down like when it was still. But there was a few touchdowns before the wedge happened.
Well, I think those were different. They counted them as different tornadoes. I haven't seen those surveys come out. But yeah, it was definitely down well before that. Look at this view.
Yeah, that's a pretty good day. Got three, I think, at least. Like, three, maybe 4 tornadoes or 1 drone battery. That's a good day.
Yeah, see, that's a situation. It just goes to show. This is my 16th year of doing this, but it continues to show that you learn everything, new things on everything, Chase. or on everything chase, on every chase. Because now I've decided that if I'm in Dixie, if I'm going to intercept a tornado, I'm only going to do it on a divided highway. Because like where I was at on 80 or 98, it was great, but the road was too narrow, so there wasn't a wide enough path to like see it coming or even get any real visibility of it. Meanwhile, where Connor was at, he was able to get great visibility because of how wide the roadway was.
Oh yeah, I will only intercept on a divided highway. So when you're on the normal mob roads, like there's just no visibility unless like you got some fields around you. But I did find some fields out there that day, but yeah, the only place you really intercept is on divided roads. Plus, you have a better chance of getting around the trees.
Yeah, I thought it was so funny when you like rolled up on the other side and I didn't even know you were there. I was like, Corey, are you here yet? And then I wasn't hearing you and I was like, what the hell? And then somebody's like, oh yeah, the church got destroyed. And I was like, yeah, the guy I'm talking with on the radio is saying the church is gone. And then I looked and you were standing like freaking 50 feet from me on the other side of the tree.
Yeah, I was really confused how you got there because I was like, oh yeah, I'm coming up on them. But all of a sudden the trees were down. I'm like, wait, how'd you get over there?
It's the same thing I was thinking about you. I was like, wait, how the hell did he get over there? Because I came all the way from the west. There was, that bridge was out on 98 before you hit 84. So I had no choice but to go east on that Berrytown Road. And that was right after the tornado crossed. Then we just found all the damage, the freaking flip mobile home and crap. And I was like, well, guess I'm not getting around this one.
Man, that was a good day. Nobody was killed. Got some tornadoes. And got to use the chainsaw.
I did not get to use the chainsaw, so I would like to protest that the Krusty Krab is in fact unfair.
I tell you what though, the people that were in that church, man, they were lucky because the guy's like, yeah, we just ran in here and I ran in the bathroom. He's like, I pretty much just looked up and the roof was getting pulled off. It's like that whole church was down. And it's like an older couple, and neither one of them they didn't even have a scratch. Like, holy crap, you guys got lucky.
Yeah, I thought it was great because the Fox ended up sending somebody out there. Brandy was out there and interviewed him. And I was like, it really made me happy because, like, we were the first ones there checking. I mean, I didn't realize that was the church, but, you know, we were both there when it happened immediately after. And then for us to have a reporter show up and talk to them about their experience, I thought that's kind of a cool, like, full circle thing.
Man, people are really confused too. It's like wearing Fox weather stuff, and they think you're there to do a video, but you're like asking people if you're okay and running around doing search and rescue. Like that completely confused everybody out there.
Well, then you got Redman hopping out of the car going, la 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 la.
Yeah, the Redman not run fast. Redman was slow.
Yeah, it was a pretty neat event to cover, but I mean, I'm also just grateful we were able to be there and help when we needed to. That's what was important. And Connor realized how important light bars are.
Yeah. People make fun of the light bars up until you get rear-ended or something, and well, even with the light bars, so you still about get rear-ended, so it's safer at least.
Well, I just heard, like, people in my chat were coming over and they're like, Connor's screaming at people to stop. let's see. I am about, where does this road curve? I'm so confused. I guess I'm on 46 or whatever this is too, Connor. I don't know what road this is, honestly. I don't exactly know where Connor went. He just kind of disappeared.
Seems like this band is kind of toned back a little bit. I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of it now, and it's not really doing anything special, just kind of moderate snow.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting out of it too. I haven't booked a hotel yet tonight either, but it's about 8:30, so it's getting to that time to do.
Yeah, I'm going to go a little bit further north, but if it's like not getting any heavier, then I'm just going to turn around and start heading to Syracuse.
Yeah, it looks like it's shifting north out of Rome now.
Yeah, definitely, and if you look back on the lake, it's getting kind of that stupid, like, pellet type look to it. Let's just say popcorn.
Out here. I mean, the snow is dumping, but there's nobody out here.
Yeah, that's like what I can't believe. Like, even the drive down 69 out here, like, there wasn't much traffic. It's just, like, so dead. Like, it could be snowing very heavy, but it's the fact that there's hardly anybody out here. It's like, this is boring.
Well, I mean, it's good, though, at the same time. Really can't complain about that. Go from no traffic to here's a whole line of traffic. Man, this snow got deep out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's deep on this road up here.
This is a no noodle neck territory.
Well, dang it, I better get out of here.
You aren't kidding though, Connor. I think you might be ahead of me. You might be the next car ahead of me. But yeah, there's some deep spots here.
This There's some spots in the middle that look like it had a solid 8 inches at least.
Sorry guys, these low data zones are going to be on and off when we're out here in the middle of nowhere.
Front of me keeps throwing the brights on, and I'm like, that usually just makes it worse.
Some people just aren't that bright.
Freddie, he just texted me, he goes, dude, Ryan just got crucified.
Well, nothing against, like, Ryan personally, but that's what a lot of these younger, like, teenage, well, I mean, Ryan's only a year younger than you, but a lot of what these younger kids do is they'll say something that's a hot take because they want the attention and they want people to agree with them and like their post and all that stuff, but then when they get called out, they're like, I wasn't trying to be rude, dude, like, I was just making a post. And like I said, it's nothing against Ryan or honestly anybody else. Like I said, it's just, at the end of the day, a lot of the younger storm chasers likes to do things that they think will get them likes on their post, but as soon as that person that is the person they're going against calls them out, they don't have any rebuttal. Like, they're not willing to stand up and fight for their opinion, which just shows they typically are just doing it for likes.
Yeah, pretty much. There's some big fat flakes coming down now. There are a couple people with hazards on to our right, but neither one of them looked particularly stuck.
Yeah, I'm debating if I should go back there and check on them. They didn't look stuck.
Both of them looked firmly in the road.
Yeah, now this band is definitely... Yeah, of course now this band is getting... It looks like it's actually trying to be better organized now. Somewhat, I guess.
Yeah, it does. It's going to go right back in the room, it looks like. In like maybe 30 minutes to an hour.
Sheena, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Yeah, these are definitely some beefy flakes. Beefy. Freaking hitting all these data dead zones. Probably just gonna have to go back towards town.
Yeah, I'm looking for a turnaround spot. I'm SOS here on AT&T.
Should be somewhere to turn around coming up. Yeah, just need an intersection. Well, that was a great fucking turn. Always miss them until you pass them.
Don't pass that one.
I saw it and I was like, lock it up. Oh. Now we just head south back towards town. You know, the smart thing would be just to stay in Rome today, but I don't know. We're only 40 likes away from 6,700 likes. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to go through this and start heading to Syracuse and start my stream at like maybe 8 Eastern tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got a place in mind in Syracuse right now, but I don't want to say it on stream. I haven't booked anything yet, but I've got it in the GPS. Anytime, any place for anyone.
I haven't even looked. I have no idea.
Snow it up. There it is. Just all over the road right now, trying to find my charging cable for my phone. Don't mind me, just all over the road trying to look for my charging cable. Ah, we got stuff all over the windshield. Alright, I'm stopping. I gotta clear off my freaking wiper. Help me, step bro. Alright, there we go. I always have to fix the camera too after that, because whenever I hit it like that, it causes the camera to angle all weird. Connor, I just sent you a screenshot of where I'm looking. Well, once I have data enough to actually send the picture. Alright guys, so we're still going to keep the stream going at least like another hour, probably. But at the very least, we will be live again tomorrow, likely by 8 or 9 a.m. So be sure to be ready for that. Like I said, we're going to keep the stream on for a while longer. But just wanted to at least give you guys a heads up on that. What's this guy in a Jeep doing? Somebody in a Jeep just pulled over. I don't know what they're trying to do, but they pulled over and put their car in park. Hopefully they're alright. Let me know if you see those cars, Connor, that you thought may have been stuck but didn't look stuck.
Okay, yeah, I can't remember exactly where that was, but
keep an eye out.
Snow's still coming down pretty good. Darren and I hope to be out there too. We'll be somewhere along 70, I'm sure. That's probably what we'll end up doing. Still making good time, at least moving southbound. Trevor, thank you for your Venmo donation. Connor's that far ahead of me, but he band is just kind of wobbling north of town right now, unfortunately. Once we get on 90, it should be a lot better, but I think we're starting to come out of the band right now. The band has kind of fallen apart again, unfortunately. Guys, well, we're going to continue the stream, but I wanted to do a quick stream prayer. For those of you that pray, you're welcome to pray with us. If not, it's cool. You do you. Typically, we do stream prayers at least by the end of the stream, so I want to make sure to do it before I forget, even though we're not ending the stream quite yet. So, like I said, those of you that pray, you're more than welcome to pray with us. Heavenly Father, just want to thank you yet again for another wonderful day you've given us on this earth. The opportunities you've given us to help others, and that we continue to do all things that we do to lead others to know and love you as we do, and that we glorify you through our actions and the way that we live our lives. Lord, I pray for anybody that may be watching the stream right now that may be struggling, Lord, that you show them that you are the light at the end of the tunnel, the sun that does not stop shining, and Lord, that you can be the strength in their weakest moments. Lord, I thank you for each and every person you brought to this channel to watch the stream today, tomorrow, each and every day, Lord. I thank you for the blessing that is this life that you've given me with my family, and the way that you've given me such a positive influence on so many people in such a beautiful way. And I'm grateful for the opportunity to show your goodness and your grace on this earth. Lord, we thank you for this day we've been given, and pray that we're given another beautiful one tomorrow to help others and doing all things for you. Pray everybody gets wonderful rest tonight and wakes up so energized for a beautiful day tomorrow. We just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do, Lord. And again, if anybody is struggling right now, no matter if it's spiritually, mentally, physically, financially, Lord, that you give them the strength they need to power through. We just thank you so much for all these things you do and continue to do, Lord. In Jesus' precious name we pray. Amen. Roll up next to Connor real quick. I get running inside for a drink or something. Alright, I'm gonna go inside and get a drink.
I just pulled a day to wrap up my stream.
You're good, I gotta get some water anyway. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. got my water. You always gotta have your water. Always gotta be hydrated, you know? While my freaking wipers are just on high right now. Alright, Connor's wrapping up his stream. I'm gonna keep the stream going here for a minute. Yes, we will be live again tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna be live again tomorrow. We're not done just yet. I'll wait till we get out of the snow. And all that stuff. Terry, if you can't handle the wipers when I'm out of the car, then you're welcome to turn off the stream, I guess. You can't sit here and claim that that's why I lose viewers. If I don't keep the wipers going, it ices up. So, it's kind of a thing. If it bothers you that much, mute it or turn it off or tune out. That's fine. I've got enough stuff on my plate, and the wipers is honestly one of the last things of a priority, remembering whether or not I left the wipers on. So, let's get this fixed up. I also really love it when other people tell me how to run a YouTube channel. Corey must have just signed off too. He's no longer live. Let's see if the camera's system initialization.
Alright, my winded everything down. Going to Applebee's, you guys have fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to Syracuse. Oops, here, plug it in. You gotta plug in the power cord. Second, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Or just not at all is fine too. Gotta be because of the ice on it. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. There's ice on it, so it's... I wonder if the light flashes is like a warning. Yeah, we still got a ways to go tonight. Still got a ways to go. You ready? Yeah. Did you get the screenshot? I'm still alive. I'll probably be alive another